Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. Wow. Give me the monster. I just want the.
Vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust. Oh!
Pimp, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Turn it up. Turn up my netphones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie?
Yo.
Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this?
Yo.
You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spend $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel. With my puppy dog, I committed fraud. And I got low T's, I'm a low T dog. False flagging, mundane bagging. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I'd be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP.
Notorious.
I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace. They're like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get through. I'm not sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another con in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom feeder, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
Big Ups Liquid Richard.
Pick up the new album, Carrie Diamond.
Come on. This is low. T. With the BBC. Dumbass scrub. What the fuck? Peanut butter complexion stallion. This dude's going straight.
Big old country boy.
I'll be that monkey.
How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. Carrie, I'm in you more. Cause you shine so bright. You look like the sun, even in the middle of the night.
This is America. Money is to be made and spent. Bend me over, and stroke by BBC. Play the fucking set. Get that ass bang. Visualize me in a bed, nigga. Visualize me in a bed. Mouth wide open and cheeks spread. Spread his cheeks. I'm a working motherfucker. I represent new age blacks. Can't believe that you just asked. Please go jack off.
How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. Harry, I'm in you more. Cause you shine so bright. You look like the sun, even in the middle of the night. My mod should be doing this. I gotta play all day slay. All day slay. Fireman Candor, can you please do the band? Shout out to Big Cheese. Fuck Kiwi Farms. Jokes on Lynn. I'm going back for Brandy. Got black, Kenny, Bacon, Prozac. Kenny, Bacon, Prozac. Black people, black, Brandy. Black people, black, Brandy. I'm going back. Don't criticize what I'm doing on the screen. Food, that's just more gas to take for the love machine. For the love machine. How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. Harry, I'm in you more. Cause you shine so bright. You look like the sun, even in the middle of the night. I'm in you more.
Carrie Diamond. Real talk.
You look like the sun.
New album in May. Shout out Sean Franklin.
I know there's gonna be a lot of people out there calling me a bully. Well, guess what? I'm not. I just don't feel sorry for fat fucking people, especially fat fucks who sit there all day, gorge and eat, and make money for doing absolutely nothing, while a bunch of sorry fucks like yourself play into it. You don't like what the fuck I'm saying? Then fuck you. Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016.
It's all Tevin's fault.
By the way, do you guys hear us fine? Because I forgot to ask them. That's totally my fault. Are we good? Are we in a good position? Do either of us need to get closer or whatever? I want to make sure you guys can hear us tonight. So if anyone could tell me if we're sounding all right. I'm sorry I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just realized we hadn't mentioned it at all.
Hey, don't worry, baby. Don't worry, baby. I got this. Came the cook, became a cook. I pimped out my wife for a couple $100. I take some tips and take some sips. It's all Tevin's fault. It's all Tevin's fault. I'm a pig, I'm a drunk, I'm a beggar. Cat wants to sit on me, I'm gonna let her. Even better, I let Mikey boy handle that endeavor. Get her preggers and I'll call my son on a Phil's a nigger. There it is, tips coming in. Drinking on my gin while my wife is blabbering. If I don't stammer in, the conversation could get bland. If your nephew's in a fight, I hope they body him again.
Get him. Hey cat, what's your favorite kind of snack?
She don't have to answer that. She don't have to answer that.
Hey cat, what kind of game will you play next?
She You don't have to answer that. She ain't gotta answer that. I became the cook, became a cook. I pimped out my wife for a couple $100. I take some tips and take some sips. It's all Tevin's fault. It's all Tevin's fault. I became the cook, became a cook. I pimped out my wife for a couple $100. I take some tips and take some sips. It's all Tevin's fault. It's all Tevin's fault.
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
You don't just get to say and do whatever the fuck you want on this planet without consequences. You know, consequences have actions, pimp. So, it's this simple. Stop being a bitch. Let's do it. Oh.
Pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trim. You can't speak to me. My services cost 5 bands.
Band.
5 bands. Symmetrical jawline, crispy hairline. Chisel, crispy complexion. It's the gym daily. Body to kill for. Peanut butter skin.
Focus on your sexy, bro. Your shit's looking real poverty, bro.
You looking real pale and shit on stream, like pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trim. You can't speak to me. My services cost 5 bands.
Band.
5 bands.
5 bands, bro.
You fucked up because you took the first step towards a public view. Crispy hairline, crispy jawline. You're not crispy, dumbass. You're crisp. My streams are clean They don't have a bunch of butter on the screen. Look at my face. It's fat, it's oils, it's grease.
Pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trim. You can't speak to me. My services cost
5 bands. 5 bands. And block me. 5 bands. 5 bands.
This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun. As long as we stay positive, we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it. All right. That being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best?
Yo, big ups, bruh.
Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the vest.
Okay.
150, and I
Look,
put
you're
it
in
on
kick
my
chat.
chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently.
The real
That's
Brez,
tough,
one and only.
You know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping that the pay pics will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest, okay, is best? Which vest is e-beggar best?
150.
Vest.
150.
Best. Which vest
For the best.
is best? Which
150, and I put it on my chest.
okay, vest is best. Vest is best. Okay, vest is best.
150.
Vest
Yo, what's up,
is
Greenberg?
best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Hey, stupid! I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it. I know what it feels like, alright? So, if you disappeared today, no one would care. I have depression. I know what it feels like. Dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. Whale tail, I'm drinking and I'm thinking, but I have this nagging in the back of my head that's telling me
You're a loser. You have no power over anyone on this planet. You're the epitome of a waste of life.
hey, stupid, I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it.
You dumb fuck.
I know what it feels like.
Fat fuck.
Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it.
You dumb fuck.
I know what it feels like.
Fat fuck.
Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression.
Cat played a lot of Skyrim, and it was good. It was fun. We chilled. We had a good time. You know.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats, cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. You know, it was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. You know, like I'm happy with who I am.
Oh, brothers, brother.
Oh well, it's
But I'm
working
telling
now. So no big deal. Original Grant, good morning. That's correct. I have no respect for my viewers. However, dropped him. Oh, he's right here. I have no respect for my viewers, but you know what I do have? A gobbling turkey. So take that. If you have one complaint, every complaint today will be directed to the turkey department. And that's your response that you will receive. What's up, Colonel Zeppelin? JS, good morning. Sewer Rat, what's up? Dancing. I love the dancing sewer rat. One of my favorite emotes on Kick. Wish we had emotes like that on YouTube. That's like the one thing missing from YouTube, motion emotes. They just never implemented any motion emotes on YouTube for some bizarre reason. You know, complete lack of care. Jade says, will Rexy be in the team today? I think he's in it now, is he not? We'll have to see. We will have to see. I think he's already in the team. No motion emotes ever on YouTube. They'll never add them. Takes too much effort. Oh, Jasper, do you like the turkey? He likes the turkey. Come up here. Come see the turkey. He likes the turkey. Look. Sniff the turkey. Jasper likes this kind of stuff. It's the turkey. Oh, careful. Don't slip. No slipping. There we go. All right. I know you guys like to see Jasper Kitty. Lightning Returns unbox reel. You guys and your names on Kick. You're something else. Here you go. Boonies World J says, unleash the power of Jasper Kitty. Unleash the kitty. Yes. Silly boy. You're Jasper pilled? Oh no. Everyone is Jasper pilled. Even if we all disagree on things in life, we can all agree. We all love Jasper Kitty and wish we could have more of them, right? There he goes. Still able to climb up on the chair. Jasper, careful now. I just said you're able to climb up on the chair and you're going to slip. Don't slip. No slipping. No slipping allowed. What's up, Filipino? How you doing? What's up, Gino Day? How you doing? How's everyone doing? It's a nifty collar on Jasper. Yeah, he needs a new one, though. He tears them up fast. He tears them up because he has rear claws. Only rear claws. He was a front declawed kitty when we rescued him, okay? And because he has only rear claws, he literally doesn't realize he has rear claws. So he ends up clawing stuff up badly with his back feet. And so his collar, he'll just be normally scratching. He'll just go crazy on it and, like, destroy it. And he'll do, like, certain things he'll claw up he won't realize. Well, now, I see I'm hearing this now. People are saying Wings of Redemption does not celebrate Thanksgiving. And one of the topics I wanted to talk to him about when he shows up on my show again is about, like, Thanksgiving. Well, listen, don't you understand that's the topic? Why doesn't Wings of Redemption celebrate Thanksgiving? What is it that he finds so heinous about the holiday? Is it the gross commercialism of how in the United States we've turned every holiday into just a shopping spree? Is it that the spirit of the holiday has been lost? Does he just not believe in the pilgrims? Is he anti-pilgrim? Maybe that's it. Maybe Wings of Redemption is completely anti-pilgrim. You ever think of that? Or, I mean, there's so many things we could talk about in regards to this, seriously. Like, I want to know, why does he hate Thanksgiving? Does he think the spirit of the holiday is mean-spirited? Does he think, you know, does he just hate Thanksgiving food? That could be too. Maybe he just detests the things that Americans eat on Thanksgiving. Does he not like turkey? Does he not like stuffing? Does he not like, you know what I mean? This is an interesting topic. So that's one of the things that maybe we'll talk about, okay? So you can just relax. Exactly. Stop jumping the gun. Because this is what it is, you know, on here I'm like, hey, let's have Wings on around Thanksgiving. We'll have a good conversation about this and this. Then you guys go and talk to him about those topics already. Well, then you're spoiling the fucking show. No? Don't you think you're jumping the gun? Let's let it happen naturally. This is a fun conversation that can happen without people sticking their nose in it. $220, our first contribution of the day, 500 kicks, says, ideal stream, level 1 podcast, Jasper Kitty, Truck Sim, and a recap. Truck Sim's tonight. That will be our late stream tonight. Now we have another gobbler, a double gobbler. Thank you, 220, for 500 kicks. You get us started today. But no, we will have Chill Pokemon streaming on this stream. This is the Chill Pokemon Legends ZA stream. And then tonight is Truck Sim. So today technically is a pretty chill day when you think about it. Like, it's all chill content today. Nothing serious, nothing crazy. Nice, relaxing fun today on the streams. All right, what do you guys want to talk about? We have a little bit extra time. I do want to chill with you before we start with Pokemon. So whatever you guys want to talk about, tag me in the chat. Here, I'll type into the kick chat. Let's get some conversation going before we begin with Pokemon, and we got to focus on the game. What theme is the RGBs? This is autumn leaves. It's supposed to simulate the color of the leaves changing color. So orange, reddish, yellowish alternation. And my entire office looks like this. Here, I'll show you. The entire office looks like this. Look at the keyboard. Keyboard's doing it. See? Mouse is doing it. See that? Both my PCs are doing it. And the RGB lighting that I have across the back walls of the studio are doing it. My whole studio is lined with RGBs. The whole back wall here has lights. Both PCs have lights. These have lights. And then behind me, there's all the lights. No, actually, the tech difficulties had nothing to do with the lighting at all. The lighting is no longer connected to my wireless, purposefully, because I don't want it to have malfunctions and screw everything up. So that stuff is not connected to the wireless at all. No. It's other devices in my home and things that have an issue, and it's just very annoying. Did I buy anything from Steam sales? I didn't even know there were Steam sales. But no, I've bought nothing from Steam sales. Do the tech issues have to do with my camera? No, because my cameras are hard connected. Usually, 99% of the time these days when I have a tech issue, it's something to do with like a wireless connection or something frustrating like that I can't control. You know what I mean? Like, direct connections, I haven't had an issue with a camera direct connected in a long time, which is good. Obviously. Oh, you know what I should do? Not that I'm going to do this now because we're doing Pokemon today, but I'm going to see, there's probably driver updates for my graphics card. Let me check that and see if I can do driver updates over here for later tonight when we play Truck Sim. I haven't updated the drivers in a week or two, so there probably are driver updates at this point. Yep, well, I was dead on correct. Here we are. Here we go. Game Ready Driver. It just came out like 5 days ago. Okay. Cool. Jay says he didn't get to see Sting on Saturday, and he says hello to Jasper. Jasper just went into the window. So what, Sting was supposed to be at the convention you went to, but he wasn't there? Or you just didn't get a chance to see him because of the lines? That I can assume, too. The lines are probably really long at some of these conventions. Express install. There we go. Okay. Am I looking forward to Thanksgiving? Oh, yeah. I like Thanksgiving. I'll do a stream earlier in the day to hang out with you guys. And then, second half of the day, I get to have an amazing meal with my wife and spend time with her. So it's always a good day. Like, the first half of the day will be more relaxing while she's cooking. I'll get to smell all this stuff as she makes it. And then after that, we get an amazing meal and relaxing time together. Red Eyes did a $5 super chat. He says, can you cut the Kick stream entirely? Kick chat sucks. They don't deserve anything. So Red Eyes definitely has a vendetta against Kick chat. I've definitely noticed that. Red Eye says stuff like this all the time. Listen, here's the deal. Here's my philosophy right now, okay? Let's see if you guys can follow me on this, if this makes sense to you. I'm dual stream, right? We've got the stream on YouTube and the stream on Kick. The stream on YouTube, for the most part, are the longtime viewers, the longtime followers, people that have been with me for, ages. DSP Gaming on YouTube has been around since 2010, so you're talking a 15-plus year legacy. And people who are there are looking for definitely a way more chill time, right? They want to relax. They want to have order. They don't want to have rampant trolling or anything like that. They just want to relax and chill and enjoy the content and interact with me. The Kick side of things has only been around for a year, right? I started streaming on Kick last, I want to say October. And being that it's only been around for a year, it's mostly newcomers. A lot of the people who are on Kick, let's be honest, they're holdouts from Kino Casino who were watching me as a result of me working with them. But now I don't work with them anymore. I guess I'll restart the computer here. We'll restart it and get the drivers working. I don't work with them anymore. So let's be honest, there's some bad blood. Not on my behalf. I really don't give a shit. But I think that a lot of their viewers, because they constantly talk about me, have this vitriol towards me, right? And so they come and they troll and they say stupid shit. They come in with 1 million sock accounts. They get banned. They come back again. And, here's the thing. Both chats have a purpose. Okay? To be honest here, both chats have a purpose. Old Phil would have said, I only need the YouTube chat. I only want the chat that kisses my butt 24/7. That's very nice to me. Modern Phil realizes that in the landscape of content creation, there needs to be that give and take that you can actually balance with. It's kind of yin and yang, is it not? Where you can have the positive and the negative, and you can learn a way to walk that tightrope between them and balance them so that they work. By having Kick Chat open and knowing that we're going to have people on Kick Chat that are always going to kind of be either middle balancers or even leaning towards not liking me, it allows there to be a place where that can be okay and separate from the YouTube chat. Do you understand? Like, I think what used to be was I only had one chat. Therefore, the troll element would try to come in and permeate the chat that was basically for the longtime viewers, and it didn't work because it was very frustrating. It was two different kinds of groups of people batting heads like this, and that's not going to work. By having both available, both the YouTube and the Kick chats, and knowing that they are separate audiences, right? That's okay. And I think it actually works better that way. If people are going to troll me, I'd much rather have them do it over on the Kick chat. You understand? Like, I think that's a better place. It separates and people can chill and relax and not have to worry about, oh no, now I'm in, I'm on this chat. Now we can't talk because now trolls are coming in and saying dumb stuff and taking it over. Now, at the same time, you do have to understand that I do have to maintain some semblance of order. Kick chat can't be insanely unruly, and it can't be like doing horrible things that aren't allowed anywhere. It can't be racist stuff, sexist stuff, doxing. That stuff can't exist anywhere. It's just not allowed. All right. But I get it that that's kind of Kick Chat's role. And it works. I mean, I've been streaming on Kick for a year, and I actually feel that things have gotten better for me, partially because now I co-stream on Kick and I have that element there. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, instead of being Mr. How dare you criticize me? How dare you razz me? How dare you make fun of me? How dare you say toxic things about me? They say, well, there's a place for it, and that's okay. I think it works better. Maybe you disagree, but I think that it works better to have both, okay? And to be honest, things are a lot better for me now. Since I've had Kick streaming, co-streaming for a year, financially, I do make some good extra money on Kick, absolutely. I wouldn't co-stream if that weren't the case. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, because someone just said, the blimp just said, well, we're not all trolls over here. I understand that. Totally, I understand that. I know that there are actual fans and viewers and supporters on Kick. The thing is, just not as many as YouTube. There's probably, in general, on an average day, I get, 80 viewers on Kick, something like that? Probably out of the 80 viewers, 20 to 30 are legit supporters, and 50 plus are trolls. I know that. Why do you think that we have a small amount of people who actually support me on Kick? And you know who you are. Regulars, but also people who just drop by every once in a while and will drop a few subs or drop some kicks. There's not a ton of them. But the viewership I get on Kick being in the partner program and the few people who do support the streams, it's enough to offset the fact that there's a toxic element there. Again, there has to be some semblance of order. It can't just be chaos and people doing whatever they want and hurting each other and stuff like that. But I think you get it, right? Like, there's a place for both. Old school Phil would have been like, how dare you ever say anything negative about me, and would have been slamming that chat and shutting it down and constantly moderating. And if you've noticed, I don't really do that. I don't. I think that it's good to have the separation of the two audiences. That's okay. There's more of the people who like me and watch me for that. That's the YouTube audience. People who ironically watch me and make fun of me. That's the Kick audience. But it's still an audience. It's still fine. If only I had had this realization over a decade ago with This Is How You Don't Play, I wouldn't have been in the situation that I'm in today with the rampant trolling and lol cow status. I think that's where it happened. I wasn't self-aware enough back then to understand that there's a place for this kind of stuff. As long as it's in a controlled environment and everyone's safe, it's fine. Instead, I completely revolted against it, and then the internet turned against me, and that's partially my fault. It's not all my fault, but it is a big chunk of my fault for the way that I behaved back then. Now I'm a very different guy. Okay. Thank you, supportive support, for 100 kicks and then another 100 kicks. Thank you so much for that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Excuse me. Cool. Pokemon will start soon, but I want to chill with the audience first because I started late, and I'm not going to get a chance to do that unless we do it now. Harundum, how are you? Thank you, Harundum, for re-upping your membership. Good to see you this morning. I got a $1 tip. Someone says, Kick is nice. It's almost all the good stuff from Twitch without having to deal with that company. Did you know some woman sexually assaulted a man live on stream and only got a 1-week suspension, only to do it again to a minor and still hasn't been punished for that? Here's the thing. I have absolutely no evidence of what you're saying. I haven't seen it. I would believe it. Again, there's no reason to ever stream on Twitch whatsoever unless you're some kind of a weird deviant who wants to get away with that kind of behavior. Outside of that, the pay is less. The discoverability is less. It's a toxic environment. It's not run professionally in any way, shape, or form. I would never work there again. And no one who's a professional should work there. I mean, there's really one reason: greed. If you're over there and you're one of the bigger streamers and you're making money over there, it's greed. But morally, there's no reason anyone should ever stay on Kick whatsoever. It's completely awful. One of the worst places on the internet to be. I say that wholeheartedly. I would never go back there in any circumstance. They're a horrible, horrible place and horrible people that run it. Just complete scumbags. So, yeah, nothing to do with that. What's up, World Weather Authority? Good morning. How are you? JRW, thank you for 34 months as a member. I don't know what your message is, though. ED6 is now dead, or 2028 or 2030 do think still. Huh? What is ED6? If you could explain what ED6 is, maybe I could comment. I don't know what ED6 is. See, no one knows. Someone says Elder Scrolls 6. Someone says GTA 6. I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. Skyrim. Oh, so do I think that the next Elder Scrolls is dead? I don't know. Todd Howard said, "Oh, we're really working on it right now." I'm serious. He said that they interviewed him. He's like, yeah, we were not really too far along. We're not really doing anything with it. You announced it 7 years ago. You fucking idiot. And he has nothing to say, nothing to show, nothing. He's a moron. Like, his company, can we be honest? Bethesda has gone the route of live service like everyone else. They found that making a live service game is absolutely minimum effort for maximum profits. That's why they have Elder Scrolls Online. That's why they have Fallout 76. And that's why they focus on those games solely and don't really make anything else. They don't want to actually put effort in, but they want to milk a very stupid, gullible audience who keep handing them money for nothing. So that's what they've done. It's exactly the same thing with GTA Online. It's exactly the same thing with all these games with microtransactions. They have found the winning formula to abuse the customer base who can't help themselves for spending money for nothing. So, Elder Scrolls 6 is it ever going to come out? I wouldn't be surprised if it never does. I'm serious. I wouldn't be surprised if it never, ever actually releases. That they just give up on it and never. If they've done nothing on it in 7 years, they're not actively working on it. They don't give a shit. Jade says, so you just didn't see Sting there? Okay. All right, gotcha. Sting! Elder Scrolls Online isn't developed by Bethesda, but why does Bethesda push it every single time that they do any kind of a presentation? They're talking about Elder Scrolls Online content. What are you talking about? If it's completely outsourced, why would they constantly be pushing it and having updates and everything? Their resources are going into it. Okay? It's all the same company. Where did I get this sweater? Probably 2-3 years ago. I got it at one of the secondhand reseller stores or whatever. Or I probably got it at like Marshall's or something. I've had it for a while, this particular one a few years. ZeniMax Online makes Elder Scrolls Online, published by Bethesda. Yes, it's part of Bethesda. That's exactly what I thought. What's up, the villain? How you doing? Good morning. All right, probably another 5-10 minutes, then we'll start with Pokemon. All right, sorry for the late start. It is what it is. We'll still have a great Pokemon stream today with lots of advancement, good chill times, named Pokemon. I'm sure you guys want to name some new Pokemon that I catch today and the like. Should be a good time. Excuse me. Do I think Final Fantasy IX's underrated? I played it and I liked it, but I wasn't in love with it. I think a lot of people really loved it for some reason. I don't know. I just thought it was all right. I didn't like how a lot of the game, you didn't really have control. And what I mean by that is it was very linear. The game finally does open up, but it takes a long time to open up, if I remember correctly. I think the open world roam how you want part is actually the best part of the game. Thank you to Mr. 10 Years for a $20 super chat. He wants me to name a Pokemon Jesus. Or is it Jesus? I don't know if it's Jesus or Jesus, but hey, we could do that. We just got to find one. When I boot her up, why don't we take a look at the Pokemon you choose? Thank you for a $20 super chat. 33 bucks of support so far today. We're at 5 out of 10 goals, correct? Yeah, we are halfway to DSP Tries It Thai food. For the very first time, I'll be having Thai food on DSP Tries It sometime this week. Once we hit 10 goals, hey, the sooner the better. Please support the streams this week. Let's hit those goals. Let's crush it, and let's do Thai food. I can't wait to try it. I'll try a couple different things probably. Excuse me. What's up, TX Shooter? How are you this morning? Good to see you. Actually, afternoon now. No, we would never rename Jasper to Casper. That's ridiculous. Jasper Kitty, we didn't even name him ourselves. He had that name when we rescued him from the shelter. And we said, hey, we'll keep it. We'll keep his name since that's what he goes by. If I could have named Jasper, what would I have picked? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I never really thought about it because he always was Jasper, so I never even gave it thought, would I change his name or anything? Have I considered quitting doing daily rap videos? Do I benefit from them? I do feel like there is an audience on YouTube who don't watch everything, okay? They're not just going to sit there at my feed and stare at every video, but they like the idea of the daily rap because when they watch it, here's what Phil did today. Am I interested in that? If I am, now I'll go watch it. If not, well, I'll skip today. I do feel like there's an audience. Is it the entire audience? No. I definitely don't think it's the entire audience, but I do feel like there's times when the videos serve good purpose. If something crazy happened that day, the daily rap usually gets a lot of views. Sometimes the daily rap will get more views than the videos I put out that day because people just want to hear the recap of what happened rather than watch the raw footage. You see? And the daily rap takes 5 to 10 minutes to do a day. It's not a big deal. It's not like it's a big investment of effort or time to do it. It just, end of the day, quick recap. Definitely serves a purpose. My nose is itching me today. Let me blow it, and then we'll start getting set up for Pokemon, okay? Give me 1 sec to blow my nose, and then we'll begin. Thank you for the early support. I guess we're going to name a Pokemon Jesus. Anyone else, please support the stream would be great. Last full day to support on Kick, so any Kick support today would be greatly appreciated. I'd actually get that later in the week, and that helps a lot. But anything is great. Any kind of support from anywhere. Super chats, memberships, subs, kicks, tips, all awesome. And you guys have been amazing. Like I said, we've been hitting goals every stream. We're smoothly getting support and hitting DSP tries it. So good stuff. Okay. 1 sec here. Alrighty. You'll pay $500 if I pick up my chair and throw it out the window. I need the chair. I'm looking at the wrong camera. I need the chair to make content, genius. Like, how would I make content if I throw my chair out the window? Also, I would break my window. Idiot. It would cost me more than $500 to replace the chair in the window. What a dunce. Oh, Jade, that's up to someone else. Jade is saying he wanted to name a Pokemon today, but he, if someone were to tip and offer to let him name a Pokemon, could he do it? I mean, it's possible, but can't really ask for it. You know what I mean? Like,
if someone were to say, hey, I'd like Jade to name a Pokemon today, and they do a $20 contribution, then you can name it. Yeah, that's possible, but, you know. Okay, let me swap to the Switch 2, and then we'll get started. Ugh. What is this now? Pokemon is claiming it's updating? There was an update, but it's not updating. Is it updating or not? Hold on. Looks like Pokemon might have an update. But because my internet's all screwed up, it didn't automatically update. Okay, now it's downloading the update. It's very stupid. Like, it goes to connect, and then it doesn't fully connect. Oh, great. Now my capture device malfunctioned. Give me a second here to figure that one out. Hopefully. Now, I might be having another technical difficulty. Seriously? I might. Okay, there we go. It's working now. Good. Thankfully, not a second technical difficulty. Phew. Phew. Okay. We are. Let me turn off all the lights. All right, Nico Bellic just did a $20 super chat and says, let Jade name a Pokemon today. All right, well, Jade, guess what? You get to name a Pokemon thanks to Nico Bellic. So thank you to Nico for a $20 contribution. Gets us up to 53 in support. So we're going to name a Pokemon Jesus or Jesus, and then Jade gets to name a Pokemon today. Excellent. Okay, are we good now? Did it update? I don't know what the update did, but it did update the game, so. Okay. Oh, that's right, we're in the sewers. I forgot we're actually going to do a dungeon. I totally forgot we're about to do something cool for the story. Nice. Okay, is everyone ready to begin? Are we ready? Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It is time for more Pokemon Legends ZA here on DSP Gaming. Today, we are actually at the start of a dungeon. If you remember, we're looking for the lost sister of the fighting Pokemon type leader. Remember, we were supposed to do a ranking duel against him. I forgot his name, but his sister Gwen has been missing. So we've been looking all around Lumiose to find her, and supposedly the trail has led down here into the sewers. Hashtag sewer level. It looks like we'll actually be catching some new Pokemon and stuff while we're down here, which is really cool. So, an excellent start. We're going to do some interesting stuff to start the show today. Now, we already have a contribution to name a Pokemon Jesus. I'm serious. So, I guess the question is, who do we want to name Jesus? Oh, wait a minute. Guess what? Rexy is about to evolve. Let's do this first. I didn't even realize it. Rexy is about to evolve. Let's see how Rexy evolves. Here we go. Remember, he had to have high friendship, and we had the soothing bell on him, so he had high enough friendship to evolve. And he becomes... Whoa!
Oh, Tyrantrum. Now that's pretty cool. Tyrantrum. Didn't learn a new move, though. But that's cool that he probably gets a stat boost and everything. Now, the question is, does he evolve again? That I don't know. Does he have a second evolution, or is Tyrantrum basically the maximum evolution for that Pokemon? That's cool looking, right? I really like that. Very nice. Now, we have to name a Pokemon today, Jesus. The question is, do we have a Pokemon that is a Jesus style? How about the Alpha Drillbur? We have a Gibble. I think Gibble turns into a good Pokemon later when it evolves, right? Let's see. Don't we have an Alpha over here too? No. The Kokorok is not a Alpha. We do have an Alpha Camel. What's his name? I forgot his name. Camerupt? Yeah, Camerupt. We have an Alpha Camerupt. But where did it go? Oh, we have a Larvitar too. Yeah. Max Power, the reason we have an unevolved Magikarp is because someone wanted me to catch Magikarp last time and name him King Cobra JFS and leave him in the party as a unevolved. It's actually the Alpha Magikarp. So I did it per obviously the request of the viewer, who I guess was trying to honor King Cobra. I don't know if King Cobra played Pokemon or knew anything about Magikarp, but that's what he wanted to do, so that's why we did that. So where's the Camerupt? Here he is. We didn't name the Camerupt. Want to name the Camerupt Jesus and bring him in? We could do that. Let's bring in the Camerupt. Okay. Because the Camerupt is good. It's an Alpha too. So, and he has the Mega Evolution. So speaking of him, who should we replace? Oh, I forgot that this was an Alpha too. Let's replace Kevin. Yeah, let's replace Kevin. Kevin! All right, so the Camerupt we're going to name Jesus. Oh, here we go. Jade says, can we have Gibble and name him John Cena? All right, we're going to do that because someone actually contributed $20 and wanted Jade to pick out a Pokemon and name it. All right, so here's what we'll do. First, let's name the Camerupt Jesus or Jesus. Either one. It could be either. Okay. And then we're going to bring in the Gibble. So what type is it? Bite, Dragon. So it's Dark, Dragon, and Ground type. So let's take a look. Honestly, very close to Rexy, right? In its build. So let me ask this. Jade, would you mind? Because I know you like Rexy, Jade. But now that Rexy is evolved, would you mind if we put Gibble in for Rexy instead? Because they are the same type, do you see? And to have two that are ground, dark type doesn't really make sense. Are we okay with the substitution? Or you know what? You know what we could do? We could rotate out King Cobra JFS because that was an honorary thing from last stream, but now, you know, we're on to a new one. I think that's what we'll do because we can't use him in combat anyway. He can't even do anything. Let's do that. Okay, so Gibble. Oh, he can evolve already for the record. So let's name him Cena. And we're going to evolve them immediately. Here we go. Let's evolve the Gibble. I don't know what this thing evolves to. Gabite. Gibble went to Gabite. The Dragon and Ground. All right, let's take a look. So we have two new Pokemon. Well, no, this guy we already built up last stream. So he has the correct build. We need to take a look at our Gibble and see what we want to do with moves and the like. Because we might not have the best moves. Right now he has Bite, Bulldoze, Sand Tomb, and Dragon Breath, right? Anything better? No, but can we get some TMs that would be better? Let's see. Aerial Ace. He can do flight type moves? Or she can do flight type moves? It's she, technically. That's weird. Rock Tomb, so we can learn a rock type move. We might want to do that. Yeah, instead of Sand Tomb. Also, wow, can also learn a ghost move. This guy is interesting. Or this gal is interesting. Can learn a wide variety of moves. Yeah, let's get rid of Sand Tomb, but do we want the Shadow Claw ghost move, or do we want like his rock? Or I guess ghost is better. Okay, interesting. Because it has wings. I mean, do you really think those look like wings? I don't know. All right, well, here we go. We got our starter party. Some interesting stuff. So now we have fire, earth, steel, rock, fighting, dark, psychic, fairy, ice, dragon, ghost, and flying, and bug types. Wow, we have a lot of different attack types. This is a good variety style party, I think. Can we level up Gibble at all? Let me take a look here. Oh, for Rancher, we got credit for these, for the evolutions. Do we have any evolution items that we can use? Oh, very few. Because I wanted to use some on the Gabite. Okay, gain some experience points. Grew to level 29. And a plus move. Okay. Okay, cool. Yes, that's right. This is John Cena's last year wrestling, so there you go. We have a Gabite named Cena. All right, this is it. Let's go. Dungeon time. And look, already we have a Zubat that we can catch. Who do we want to use? Who's our guy here? Can I not catch Pokemon here? Here we go. Noibat. Can't reach him. We need someone who has a projectile. Here we go, Dragon Breath. Missed! There we go, it had to be closer. Standard Pokeball catches this guy. Nice. So not a Zubat, a Noibat. Does that mean it's evolved? Is that the evolved version of Zubat? I'm not familiar with that, so I don't know if that's the case or not. How do I open my map? Oh, here we go. Because I want to be sure I don't miss anything. We want to go here first, see if there's an item. Oh, Princess Luna has done a $20 super chat. It says, name the shiny Mareep Pomni. Okay. Cool. Thank you to Princess Luna for a $20 contribution. So I wonder what abilities does Mareep have? We have no clue, right? Let's take a look. I don't know what Mareep has. Is this it? Okay. I didn't even know Mareep was electric. Okay, it's an electric type. It's only level 11. Who are we gonna... I think we will retire Rexy since we have Cena. Let's retire Rexy since they're the same type. Yeah, okay. Pomni? Okay, Pomni will be the name. And then we're gonna check the moves as well. Oh, it's cute. Thank you, Princess... Whoops. Thank you, Princess Luna, for the support. I honestly think this is why my Pokemon playthroughs work, because people are constantly swapping in and out the Pokemon, and therefore I'm always using a fresh party. People who just like, if you just focused on one party the whole game, it would get boring, because I'm always have new Pokemon in the rotation. It makes it feel fresh every stream. I mean, all right, now we have an electric type, which we haven't had yet. Let's take a look at the moves and see what's available. Power Gun? Oh, Power Gem, excuse me. It's a rock type move. Volt Switch. User attacks by dishing out a quick blow, then rushes back to its trainer with incredible speed. Get rid of Thunder Wave. Thundershock sucks. What about Swift? There you go. That's a good variety of attacks. Okay. All right, so let's go this way first because there's an optional way over here. There's another Noibat. We'll just fight the Noibat. Do-do-do-do-do. Honestly, this is the first major dungeon we've actually been in. We haven't had like an instanced dungeon like this in the game yet, I don't think. Okay, let's heal him. There we go. Nice. Jade, I know John Cena, is he your favorite wrestler overall? What just happened? Now that there's another Pokemon that can see us, but there's nothing here. Look, there's no Pokemon. What's it talking about? A lot of items down here, too. Yeah. There's all Noibats down here, I think. We gotta get this this Gibble to level up way more. I like him, but he's so low level. Oh, we already got a Mabel research reward. Flash cannon. All right. Cool. Scraggy's new. Pretty tough. Brave Bird. Nice. Got him. Scraggy, a new Pokemon. Sweet. Oops. I wanted a satchel. Here we go. Ooh, the Mareep can evolve already. Look, Pomni can evolve. Let's see. What does a Mareep become? I don't know. Let's find out. Here we go. La, 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 la. Don't know what it becomes. Let's find out. It is... Flaffy. Oh, it stands up now. A Flaffy. So, is it still shiny? Is it still a different color configuration once it evolves? It says it's a shiny, so I don't know what a regular Flaffy looks like. So... The filter done says, how's Jasper? He's good. He's on the floor right here, stretched out, relaxing next to me. And he was on the chair this morning during our little pre-stream that we did. What does the regular Flaffy look like? If this one is the... if this one is actually the shiny, what does the regular one look like, I wonder? 220 just did 500 kicks, says, hello, Jasper Kitty. Yes, Jasper is relaxing on the floor here. Get a nice animation. Thank you for the kicks. Time for some turkeys. Thank you so much. That gets us up to $78 of support. We're already more than halfway to our goal for the Pokemon stream. Thank you, guys. And a chance of giving Pal World another try. See, if I were to play Pal World, I would start over and play the PC version, which apparently always had way more features and ran better than the Xbox version. But, I don't know if anyone would ever want to see me do Pal World again. Another one. Noble Time says the ball on the tail is blue. Is that what's special? What would the normal ball color be on the tail of the Flaffy? Here we go. But yeah, no one's really ever asked me to go back to Pal World, honestly, after my little run in it last year, early last year. Bunch of items. Experience candy extra small. Vice City, baby. It's He's not Machop. I forgot his name, this guy. What's this guy's name, this Pokemon? I forgot it. Brick break him. Damn, instantly took him out. Machoke. This is Machoke. Okay, not Machamp. Ooh, Inkay. We already have an Inkay. Oh, he flexes. He does a pose, a bodybuilder pose, and a friggin' bulldoze attack comes out. What's up, Satan666? How are you today? Good to see you. That flex is the best, man. Don't you just wish you could flex, and your flex is so strong it just causes bodily harm to those around you just by flexing your muscles? That may be an aspiration of mine one day. We'll have to see if I can ever get to that level. I don't know. All right. Do. Heading this way. It says this is the story right there. Let's check out the optional area to this direction first. See what we have up here. Nothing? It's just an empty room? That's weird. I wonder if there will be something here later. Odd that they made it put an empty room in there. And we got the key? There you are, DSP. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through the barrier so we should proceed? No, destroying public property. DSP, let's take a closer look, see if we can't figure it out. Which area do you want to check? The lock body. Looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. Okay, what about... Check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the floor and the door. Okay. The hinges. You don't notice anything unusual about the hinges. Ugh. Keyhole. Seems like a typical keyhole. There's no clever way to open the door then. I guess we'll have to find the key. Where do you think they could be? Maybe Pokemon has it. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't make an educated guess. Oh, no, look. That Pokemon has keys. That was a Klefki, right? Let's go after it. A Klefki. Can we catch a Klefki? Well, now we know what this room is for. Clef. It seems possible one of Klefki's keys could help us open the lock back there. I'll go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. That does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we could safely leave the matter to DSP. Feel free to use some Ultra Balls. She gave you 10. Cool. Alright, let's catch the Klefki. Don't forget, we don't want to knock it out, we want to catch it. Alright. Bulldoze him with a flex. The Ultra Ball and caught. Very nice. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key. What? I really thought there was going to be a trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we're truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. What was your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open the lock, there must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee said key can be found in the sewers. If we cannot obtain the key, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. That's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Well, that was exciting. I don't know about you guys. I got pretty worked up. Wow. How is Kat? She's good. She's a work day today, which is why Jasper Kitty was in the office. Okay, head right first because that's the optional area. Ooh, we have a new Pokemon. We have a Ghastly already. Oh no, he's too weak. No, get the Pomni out of here. Get the Pomni out of here. No. That was dangerous, highly dangerous. Game wants to thank chat for naming the Pokemon. Thank Nico. Nico Bellic is the person who donated so you can name the Pokemon, Jade. Yes, thank you to Nico for the support today. A Skrelp. It's back to Skrelp. What is this thing? It looks like a seahorse, right? Yeah, it looks like a seahorse type Pokemon. That's a new one. We haven't had a Skrelp yet. Super effective. Didn't mean to pull out the Mareep. That was a complete accident. Okay. La 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 la. Straight for the optional stuff. Another clef key. Boom! Instant knockout. This guy's strong as heck. Jesus! The insanely strong Camerupt. Aw, what the? We can't go up here? Well, this is weird. We have no way to climb up here. I wonder if we'll ever get the ability to, like, jump or climb, because we don't have that right now. And we can't go up here to get these items and stuff, so we're stuck. We have to go the other way for the story. Okay. We have a Pat Rat already. Sucker punched. Oh, we have a new TM coming up. Damn! Boom! Lava plume. There you go. We don't have a Litwick yet. Let's catch the Litwick. This is the ghost candle, isn't it? Yes, we got him. Litwick. Whoa, where'd he come from? Nice. Taking out the Litwick. All right, Crunch. Is that better than, what the? Do you see what I see? Why does this one brick on the wall have a reflection? Look at that. Only one brick on the wall has a reflection texture on it. The others don't. That's really weird. Burn him. Boosh, headbutt. All right. Head back. Do. Nice. There they are. Can't hit him because he's up there. There we go. Another Skrill. That's right, you've named many Pokemon so far, Jade. That's awesome. Okay. Go ahead and heal. There we are. If you guys are enjoying the chill vibes of Pokemon Legends ZA today, please support the stream in some way. Super chats, memberships on YouTube, subs or kicks on Kick, or a tip via PayPal for anyone are great ways to support the stream. And if you support with $20 or more, you can name a Pokemon. I will then take that Pokemon and put them into my party for the rest of today's stream. We've already done so with Pomni and Cena today. And also Jesus, 3 different characters have been added to the party as a result of people contributing. So thank you guys. Yeah. Is that a candelabra? No, it's called Chandelure. That's right. All right, did you see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the same Chandelure Gwyn has as her partner. Chandelure. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. No sign of Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, maybe it vanished whoever Gwyn is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. All right, let's search every inch of the room. You don't know what these machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. What? Clusters of pipes and valves, nothing special. So you could look at the pale colored crates, there don't seem to be anything special. What is going on? Why is nothing special? Nothing relates to the case? Some old electric panels, you try to flip a few switches and nothing happens. 220 says, did you hear of Yumbox? They send you a bunch of snacks from different countries every month. Would make a great recurring segment for DSP Tries It. Way earlier this year, okay, people had the idea of me trying these treat boxes, and I did one from Japan. And I also did one from, like a Turkish one. A couple things. Number one, a lot of this stuff is kind of crappy. Like from what was in the box. A lot of it was just like little pieces of candy and stuff that wasn't very interesting. Some of it was, though, admittedly. Like some of the Japanese stuff I thought was pretty interesting. However, people didn't like it that much. They thought it was just okay. I don't know if I actually had a box like subscription service, how much people would really care for it. So I haven't really looked into it. Well, I also didn't know that there was ones that do them once a month, like Yumbox. I never heard of that one. So, hi, Jasper. Jasper's crawling behind me on the chair right now, but the camera has removed him, so you can't see him. But he's right here behind me. Jasper Kitty. Do you want to see him? Hold on. Oh, he's coming down now. Here he comes. He's crawling on me. Here's Jasper Kitty right here. Haha, there he is. Say hi to the camera. Everyone likes to see you, buddy. Everyone loves to see Jasper Kitty. I'll give him some pets. There we go. Here's the Jasper Kitty. Here he is, Jasper Kitty. Oh, he's purring. Oh, you silly boy, he purrs. Careful with your feet. Get your footing. Jasper Kitty. Okay, buddy, I have to play Pokemon now. Here we go. Okay. Alright, we checked all over the room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. If that's the case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power, strength is justice. Justice punch? That's odd. I smashed countless walls in my life, but this is the first time I punched a wall and my fist went through without breaking it. I felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. Or someone or something conjured up the illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. For now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, DSP. There we go. You got to see my real-life Pokemon today, Jasper Kitty. All right, hidden area. Jasper Kitty's great. You just saw him. The chill I felt when passing through makes me think this could be the work of the ghost type. You're saying that a ghost type Pokemon's attempting to deceive us? I think so, but we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. The wild zones will separate us no more. Everyone will be happier for it. ESP, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is free roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone's behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth, so let's hurry. All right. Aha! Is this Gwyn? Gwyn! She dresses pretty weird. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit? Gwyn. Excellent deduction, though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn, however, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind the whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you. All right. We doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. The strength is power, strength is justice. All right. She stumbled. Win for the fist of justice. Banette's mouth is a zipper? What the heck? Here, let's make it evolve, just for fun. Just for fun. Ah, do it, Jesus. Do it to it, Jesus. Woo! They got the big guns. Boosh. Yeah. A Gourgeist. Or no, Gourgeist, like a gourd. Gourgeist. Damn, triple level up on that hit. Chandelure. And Mega Evolve the Chandelure. Wow. It looks exactly the same. It doesn't look different at all. Earth Power. Stone Edge. Oh. Oh no, knocked me out with one hit? For real? Damn. Knocked me out with one stinking hit. Boom. Brave Bird to finish the fight. Victory! Your Pokemon shine with justice. Damn straight. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. You know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma is a great detective in all of Lumiose, and DSP is a member of Team MZ. Also, the reigning Canary Quiz Chit Whiz. I see, and what do you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. Once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you'd be unable to participate in any promotional matches. Then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, DSP. It's true then, when DSP is my opponent for the promotion match? See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you'll excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all these barriers. Let's see. Oh, and the tricks that Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. If I was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then, the Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about the place, I suppose you need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be our favorite spot, but not exactly fit for long-term residence. Plus, it's the sewer, so, you know, there's feces and stuff down here. It's disgusting. Probably smells awful, but they don't mention that. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, none other Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. And Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, DSP. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. All right. Well, we should, rest up and save up. Item over there. Maybe I should get it. Oh! Anything up here? JS says, do you get used to being asked dumb questions or looking over and reading dumb comments? Is it just another day for you at this point? It comes with the territory, man. When you're a full-time live streamer like I am, non-stop you get silly questions asked, and some people are legit just asking them to ask them to get some attention. Some people are actually want the answers, and then some people are actually trying to get like a controversial response from you. So I just basically, if it's something dumb, I usually will just ignore it. If it's something that I feel like I can actually have an intelligent answer and add something to the stream, I'll do it then. But it all depends. As you can see, a lot of the questions I just ignore because they're just trying to get my goat. They're trying to get me riled up to say something dumb, you know? And I did make it. Oh, I thought I could make it. I didn't make it. Darn. Tiny Slab, how you doing? £2 super chat. He says, Wag Warn Crew, I hope that you're good governor. Thank you to Titan Slab for the super chat this afternoon. Good to have you. All right, that will get us up to $80 of support. We are more than halfway to our goal today, folks. If you're enjoying chill Pokemon fun, please support the stream. Let's get to our goal and get the 6 out of 10 goals hit. One step closer to the next DSP Tries It, which is Thai food, which I'm excited for because we have never done Thai food on DSP Tries It before. We have a new side mission that has opened up. Let's go to a Poke Center and rest the Pokemon up. Then let's see what this side mission is. Yeah. Do. Yeah. What's going on, Buckwell? How are you today, man? Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonsoir. All right, thank you, Titan Ice Lab again. It says 2 more pounds. Why not? Thank you, Titan Ice Lab. I just realized I beat Silksong last week. I can now finally move my pop-ups further up the screen because they used to be up here like this, but I had to move them down because they were blocking the energy bar and everything in Silksong, but now Silksong's done. So there you go. Cool. How are my Pokemon doing? They're all doing pretty good. The Mareep has already leveled up. Of course, not a Mareep now. It's a Flaffy, right? It already went from, what level was it, like 11? All the way up to 26. Pretty awesome. Let's get our reward. What did it say it is? Rock Slide. Let's get that. We're working on Thunderbolt now. Ooh, 10 medium experience candies will be useful. Ooh, Surf. Remember that one. Bottle cap. I wonder what you use those for. Huh. Look at all these awesome. These are way powerful abilities later. It goes to 50 levels. Okay. We're only at 23, so we're not even halfway through for challenges yet. Wow. All right, so inside this area apparently is the side quest. This way. And this person's frozen. Needs help. Oh, look. My Numel's been frozen in a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numel's a fire type, but not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. You've got to help me. Thaw out Numel by hitting it with a super hot fire move. You would think Camerupt would have one, right? Lava Plume. No. Oh, God. I think we have to fight for a bit here. Who's attacking him? Who's attacking him? Not the Vanillite. It's this guy. Snover. Oh! Fire Wheel, no. So we don't have a super hot fire move. Yeah, we don't. We even the fire types I have just don't have super hot fire moves yet. Yeah. Do I have one I can teach them? Probably not. Ember's worse. No. So we can't do this yet. Once I find a Pokemon that has a super hot fire move, I come back and do the mission, but we don't have it. Cannot do it yet. Okay. All right, let's see what we got next. We have our ranking fight, right? We have 2 optional missions near the ranking fight. There's one over, let's see what this one is over here. Do some of these optional missions quickly. Magenta District. Okay. This guy. Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use Focus Energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. Alright, let's get energized. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm always ready. That's a spirit, let's do this. Did we reach the kick sub goal? No, we did not. We did not reach the kick sub goal last week, sadly. Not even close. Nice. Scyther. Ain't real. Oh, come on. Brave bird to finish the fight. Nicely done. Why did I enable the moral support messages on Kick then? Because I wanted to be a nice guy to people. I wanted to do people solid. Really the only reason. Okay. God, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's Focus Energy. Incredible. Like I said, Focus Energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. What happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits? Or you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio? Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run experiments. Gotta take deep breaths to focus my energy first. Okay then. La, la, la. Oh, let's see here. 220 did a 500 kick and said, love hearing you speak my native Francois, or Français, I should say, Philippe. It is a beautiful language. We call orgasms le petit mort, the little death. That's freakishly weird. I didn't need to know that, but thanks for 500 kicks. Here's the turkey. Enjoy this turkey. All right. Now we're up to 88 bucks of support and climbing. Guys, can we get to 100 right now? Can we get to 100 bucks of support? Can we get a super chat, few memberships? Let's go. Let's hit 100 bucks of support right now on the stream. Would be perfect. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-bum. All right, we got 2 side quests over here. Right near the Justice Dojo. Do those first before we do our ranking battle. What we got going on here? Super Gaming Lagoon with a $2.79 Canadian super chat says, can you say hi to my Tamil friend Ash? I don't know what Tamil means, but hello to Ash. And thank you so much, Super Gaming Lagoon. That's about 2 bucks of support. So that gets us up to 90 bucks of support. Only 10 bucks to go to hit 100. Let's hit 100 right now. Let's go. Thank you guys. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm rather a well-known movie director among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumiose up close and personal with my Rotom phone. For my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who would help me by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana? I don't have one, do I? I don't think I have a Carvana. Maybe I do, but I don't think I do. Let's look. Here's our new ones that we just caught. A Litwick, a Skrelp, Klefki, Scraggy. Don't see him here. We do have a Carvana. Oh, cool. All right. Let's move into the party temporarily just to do this mission. I see you brought a Carvana. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Sure. All right, we got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Let's film the next scene. The lights, camera, action. Watch out, it's a Carvana. Help! Cut! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them ferociously. Blurp, blurp. Director, I'm looking up facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently it gets timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get footage I'm looking for then? Well, now that I think about it, a Carvana's that's scared of humans. That's not bad at all. Not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this. That's it? That was the whole mission? That was a quick mission. Holy moly. All right. Well, let's get the Carvana. Oh, the Carvana's gonna evolve. Let's actually evolve the Carvana and see what it becomes. Whoa! Oh, I didn't know it turns into the Sharpedo. That's cool. I like Sharpedo. I like Sharpedo. Looks like a cool looking shark. I like that a lot. All right, cool. You know what? You want to keep Sharpedo in the party for now? Maybe we will. We haven't used Sharpedo yet. No, wait a minute. I wanted to... Here we go. Look at its moves. It said it was going to learn Slash, a normal type. That's very damaging. Cool. Also, Night Slash is much better than Bite. Aqua Jet sucks, though. Maybe... Oh, Ice Beam is very powerful. Crunch is better than Night Slash. Ice Beam's really good. But then again, Zen Headbutt is good too. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let's do Zen Headbutt instead of Slash. There we go. A diverse amount of attacks. Let's keep Sharpedo in the party for now, just for fun. We'll swap out the Flame Talon. The Flame Talon's been in the party for a long time. Let's give him a little bit of a rest. Okay. Okay, the other quest is this way. From a piranha to a shark, that's not how it works. Well, in the world of Pokemon, evolutions can be unpredictable, okay? We've had little runt-looking spud creatures turning into giant T-Rexes and stuff, so... Boo-doo, ba-doo, boo-boo. La la la. La 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 la. Yeah, right. Someone in Kick Chat just said, I gave Phil $50,000 last week. All he said was thanks for the money, dummy. No, no, no. You gave it to a detractor restreamer channel, you idiot. That's why I said thanks for the money, dummy. I certainly didn't get $50,000 from anyone last week. You fool. Ooh, good. We're gonna have another one of these. This elevator's been on the fritz. I can usually get it up and running with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. It needs a bigger wallop. Nice eyebrows. What happened? Yikes. Pokemon have 2 categories of attack, physical and special. That's correct. That guy for physical looks like a burst of spikes. So we have to give a walloping physical type fighting move. What's up, King Gabriel? How are you today? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Boom, brick break. It's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. So now we can go to this rooftop, which we've never been to before, and see if there's any new stuff. There might be. Okay. We already have a Larvitar who's over there. We already have a Fletching, whatever it's called. Give it an Icy Beam. Go Sharpedo, go. Flabebe. Floette. Is this the Flabebe I need?
Yeah.
No, it's blue. Darn it, we're never gonna get the final color of Flabebe. We have, oh, I think we have every color but the one look, we have yellow, blue, red. White. What's the final color of Flabebe? Why can't we find the Flabebe? Statue. Wait a minute. That's it! The Flabebe! The orange Flabebe! We got the orange Flabebe! We did it! We can go do the mission now. We have all 5 Flabebe. Oh, it took forever, dude. It really did take forever to get them all. But we got them all, finally. Is there anything over there we want? I don't think so, because I'm gonna get stuck over there if I drop down. All right, we did it, thankfully. I mean, we've been doing that all game looking for the Flabebe, and we finally found it. Whoa, 220 has just dropped 5 subs over on Kick. Thank you to 220 for 5 juicy subs on Kick. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. $25 of support. That jumps us up to 115 of total support for Pokemon today so far. And we are in the last home stretch of hitting our goal of 150. Thank you so much, everyone who is chilling and supporting the stream today. Hope you're enjoying. Let's just clear this rooftop. And, we have a Spinarak. Let's clear the rooftop, and then we'll head on to whatever we want to do next. Probably the story ranking mission, I'm thinking. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, shucks. Oh. Well, we gotta find the way up again. I fell like a dunce. It's right here. I slipped. I slipped and I tripped and I took a big dip. Hello, Sifler. A lot has changed since yesterday. I've calmed down. I stopped being so upset and uppity about stuff. I gave the Kick chatters their moral support messages, and I didn't ban anyone, so we're all good. What is this? Oh, Larvitar. Oh, crap. Larvitar's attacking. All right, we took him out with 1 hit. Sheesh. I was being a grumpy old man yesterday. I really was being a grumpy old man. And basically, I went on break, okay? And I came back, and I came into the office, and I was doing a whole bunch of stuff. And I was like, you know, things are good right now. Streams are going well. My life is going good. Why am I being such a grumpy old man? I don't know why I am. So I basically decided to kind of, you know, flip on my attitude, and I think that people appreciate that. Okay. So, okay. Did we do all the side stuff now? I think we did. So let's quickly go to a Pokemon Center, rest up, and then we'll do the next ranking battle. Does anyone who has a good life need to constantly say they have a good life? Well, if you're actually enjoying your life and you want to celebrate it, yes. Especially when you're someone who's constantly accused of having a bad life that you hate. Yes, you should say it. You should celebrate it and say that you're grateful for it and happy for it. Absolutely. 100%. Okay. That did not happen, and now you can enjoy your ban for saying it. There you go. What a moron. Okay. All right. Let's split our part here, shall we? Let's split the part, and when I come back, we will take on our next ranking battle. All right, guys, thank you so very much. I will see you in the next part. Okay. Guys, very brief break. I have to pee. And then when I come back, we will continue on here and do the ranking battle. So just give me like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back and we'll continue. I'll be right back. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. I got a coffee. All right. All right, are we ready to resume? All right, let's do it, guys. I got a coffee. It smells great, but it's too hot. Gotta wait for it to cool down before I can drink it, but I'm looking forward to it. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. Time for more Pokemon Legends ZA here today on DSP Gaming. And it looks like we are about to take on our next ranked battle. I think this is for E rank, because aren't we F rank? So I think this will get us up to E rank. I could be wrong. Maybe it's D rank. I don't really remember. Let's save up. We haven't saved at all today. Here we go. Okay. And you know what? You know who's going to be my MVP in this one? That's right, Gaia. Psychic and Fairy is going to kick Fighting's butt. So here we go. At last you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. For both sides to enjoy those freedoms, we will need incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, DSP, shall we begin our match? Let's do it! Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. All right, here we go. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power. Strength is justice. I think this is the F rank fight? F or E rank? All right, rank E. I was right. E rank. All right. Here we go. Let's go right into the Mega Evolution. Why not? Time to steamroll. All right. Very good. Champ. Nice. Told you I had the right Pokemon for this. He's gonna make it about Phalanx? Oh wow, what did they become? It's based on the Phalanx, the Roman Phalanx of soldiers. So justice will be mine. What are they gonna become? Whoa, look at that. That's like a Voltron. That's actually cool. I like that. What the? Instantly knocked out with one hit. Okay, if you say so. Not good. Dude, what is going on? How does he have the super effective move? She's supposed to be his weakness, yet he has a super effective move. Wow. Okay, the Mega Evolution ran out. We're in a much better position now. We got him. Okay. Yeah, so basically his Phalanx would Mega Evolve and then use the Dark type move, which is the weakness of the physical type. So, man. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing the promotion. We hit D rank. You promoted to D. As in D's Pokeballs. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach.
Pick up suit.
Understood. It's true I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of the dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Quinn. I want to give DSP my thanks. As a token of gratitude for a fine battle, please accept a small gift. Bulk up.
Got a bucket hat.
The Phalanx was Greek, not Roman. The Greek Phalanx, the Roman Phalanx. Really? How am I misremembering that? You're right. The Phalanx was a Greek military formation, but it was accepted and adapted by other cultures, including the Romans, who developed their own more flexible legion based on it. That's why I misunderstood it. It was originated with the Greeks. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. You learn something every day, and there you go. Very good. Bulk up. You get attack and defense up. It was a good match, DSP. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. If you excuse me. Jade says the sheep's ready for evolution. Fluffy is ready to evolve. All right, we'll take a look. Our shiny Fluffy. It's our only shiny so far. We haven't found another one yet. Dururu. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing person's case? It's axes, by the way. X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still the point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean how, like, people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like all of us here. What are the odds that we'd meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Uh-oh. Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While it might taste good, the aesthetics are too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard as a pass as you gave it before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Dururu! Wow. Time for sleeps. The next day, your alarm is going off. Your rent is due and you're broke. Time to get evicted from the hotel. Oopsie. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning that I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased, I'll even include you in my happy mood. You received a pair of performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny. Excuse me. You know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be helpful, to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. The what? Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The one so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is DSP, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's not me, sorry. Never heard of him. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed. You must have dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figure you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny's been working so hard to bring in new customers. I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. Thank you so much to Orange Man Good. Orange Man Good just did 2 sets of 100 kicks each. So thank you, Orange Man Good, for basically 200 kicks. Let's go ahead and get those added. We're at 117 now of support today. 33 to go to hit our goal for the stream, and still a lot of gameplay coming. So thank you guys so very much. I appreciate you. Let's have some coffee. Orange Man Good did another 100 kicks. Says, don't axe kick. There's real fans left here. I have absolutely no plans of axing the kick streams or the kick chat. So you don't have to worry about that. And thank you for the support. We're now up to 118 thanks to you. Awesome. All right. What was that call about? About the money. It wasn't just me they called. They tracked your number down too, DSP? How deep in trouble are we? Tawny didn't borrow a ton, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. They'll force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with truly heinous people here. I know, bankers and moneylenders? Truly heinous people! Cute Ruru! Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find a satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. You're right, AZ, especially since they called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, DSP, if they already know where to find us, I don't feel great going to their office alone, so you'll head over with me, right? Nah, I'd rather not, too bad. Come on, there's no way we'll get there if you're not there. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? All right. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. All right. Rust Syndicate. Next part of the story. Let's take a look. Jade had said that our Fluffy named Pomni is ready for evolution. So let's see what Pomni turns into. This is the 2nd evolution now. So it must be the final one, right? Okay. Here we go. Our shiny Fluffy. Congratulations. Your Pomni evolved into Ampharos. What is that supposed to be? It started as a sheep. Look at it now. I have no clue what that is. A kangaroo? I don't know, but it has 2 gems. One on its forehead and one on its tail, and I'm assuming those are a different color, which is why it's the shiny. I wonder what the regular is, the regular color. Thunder Punch. Let's take a look. Thunder Punch 75. Yeah, that's better than Electro Web. Here you go. Oops. Underway. Let's see anything better. Nope, these are crappy. Yep, okay. Noble Time says it's a sheep once you completely shear it. And the normal color is actually a yellow body, so the pink is the rare color. Okay. All right, so let's take a quick look at our map. Has anything new happened? Yes. We now have a couple new four new side missions to do. All right, let's do some side missions. Let's go up here and do this one first. Restaurant Leyer. Okay. Why on earth are you completely shaving the sheep? Awful. The sheep loves its wool. Was GTA's timed out or gone for good? What are you talking about? Save Us GTA? Save Us GTA is not banned. Yeah. Anyway. Welcome and thanks for coming. This is Restaurant Leyer, right? Our food and our service are worth 2 stars. Want to try them yourself? We're proud to serve a full-course feast of Pokemon battles here at Leyer. We offer a first taste of decadent dueling delight at no charge. Let's try it. No, they're not. They're not banned. I'm telling you, they're not banned. Right now, they could be in here. Where are they? Here. What is it? Save Us GTA 6? There. It says unbanned. It says they were already unbanned. Well, whatever. They're unbanned now. There you go. They're unbanned now. I literally just did the command again, so they should be unbanned. Okay. Full course of battles, 2 stars. For the first course, we're proud to present Talia's Pokemon, Bon Appetit. Talia the Gourmet. Pidgeot. Let's go, Jesus. Instant knockout. All flying Pokemon. Too much for that. Yes, it's supposed to be a camel with a, like, volcano on its back. Although it's pretty chunky to be a camel. All right. You gain several levels there. Hi, Jasper. Jasper's peeking his head out from the curtains. How you doing, buddy? Do you like your view today? For the second course, we're proud to present George's Pokemon, Bon Appetit. Now, wait a minute. I gotta swap. I can't use him. I have, like, no health. George... How do you say that? George the Gourmet? I don't know how to say that. What's the weakness of Rock type? Wow, 1 hit. Great. Come on, Cena. Not working out. Why? Barbaracle, so it's the Barnacle evolved. Oh, it's Barbaracle. Like a barbarian, Barbaracle. Got him. Satan says you should name a Pokemon Satan. Hey, for a $20 contribution, I'll name him Satan, and we'll bring him in and use him for today. But, you know, it's $20 to name a Pokemon. It's the rules are the rules that people have already done it. I can't just do it for free. King Michael, how you doing? Good to see you here today. Welcome to the stream. All right. For the third course, there's a third course? Oh, this is not good. Michelle. Why did that miss? I'm done. I don't have enough Pokemon to win. Look, and they won't let me heal. It's not fair. They get the first hit no matter what you do, and you can't heal them. They won't let me heal them. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, look. Bullshit. I lost. Yep. I need one more hit. Why can't you heal in a gauntlet of 3 people? That's ridiculous. Too bad you couldn't stomach the full course. Come in sometime. Yeah, maybe next time, don't make me fight 3 people without healing. Like, that's ludicrous. So what was the weaknesses? The second weakness was what? I can't remember now. The order, because there's 3 different people. What's that? Yeah, you have the gifted membership. You have the crown. That means you already have it. Yep, that's correct. I'm trying to remember what the order was. The third one is fire. What was the first one, though? What was the first weakness? Let's try again. Okay. No, this is wrong. What's the weakness of the flying Pokemon? What is the weakness of flying Pokemon? Rock? Yep. Yeesh. Just like that. Okay. Why did you just do that much damage at one hit? That's ridiculous. Okay, so I didn't use the Mega Evolution yet. have? I can't remember these now at all. Rock. Got him. He's gonna be beat already. See? Nothing I could do. This is ridiculous. What the holy hell? This is nonsense, man. How am I supposed to win the fight when every hit they do does insane damage to me, and I can't heal? What on earth, dude? Come on. Yes, every hit is the weakness. Literally every hit is a weakness. How is it fair? It's not fair at all. It's complete nonsense. They won't let me attack. So there's no way I'm gonna win this. Basically, this side mission is you gotta grind in order to be high enough level so that you can survive without healing. A crazy gauntlet with no healing is just wildly ridiculous. They make you do this. Ugh. Back away from the poison. I don't know why you walked into it. Is that it, or are there more? If there's more, that's it. We can't win. Oh my lord, forget it. There's more. I guess there's 5 courses, they said. Well, there's no way we could do this right now. We have to be over-leveled to win this. It's too ridiculous. Absolutely super ridiculously tough right now. I love that don't let me heal. There's nothing I can do. They keep throwing out the area of effect traps. I can't avoid them. All right, so this is one to come back to later when I have a higher level Pokemon. It's nonsense that I have the weaknesses, I'm hitting them, but then they just insta-kill me. So obviously a lot of my Pokemon are under leveled to do that. Big Boss, thanks for $2. He says, what's your favorite Pokemon in this version of the game? Yeah, I don't know yet. There's been some really cool looking ones. But I would say, like, as for use, I would say, definitely the Talonflame was like an MVP. The Talonflame I was using for a while. It was actually really effective. Definitely Gaia has been amazing, right? For both Fairy and Psychic types. Camerupt right now is probably my MVP with the Alpha Mega Evolution. Houndoom did well for a while there as a Fire and Dark type. There's been quite a few that have been pretty good in this playthrough. Randy was good early on. Randy was actually quite good. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we can't do this mission, which sucks. I mean, we leveled up a bunch trying to do it. It just sucks that we can't do it. It's so high level. I guess we come back later to do it. Alright, let's see what these are. By the way, we're at 120 bucks to support, 30 to go to hit our goal for today. Let's go. Okay. La la la. See what this one is. You there! Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against you in a Pokemon battle? Yes, it literally just happened. It negates all incoming damage, but I prefer Detect. Maybe Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Okay. Clout Siffler says, you prefer Judgment over Yakuza. You prefer beat 'em up or turn-based. I like them all. That's the thing. Like, I like Judgment. I like Yakuza. I liked the action-based. But man, there were so many games that were playing like the action-based. It made sense to have something different, and so I'm happy that they turned it into turn-based. I like it all. I really do. I don't think I dislike anything in either of those series. I would play either one. All right. Riolu. Bum, 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 bum. So that blocked the ability. Yes, it did. So whatever this Detect is, you can use it more quickly than Protect. Did it again. I wonder if it's faster, too. Seems to come out really fast. Running Man, thanks for a host. 6 viewers. Welcome to the 6 viewers that came in from Running Man's stream. If you would like to chat, all you gotta do is follow the channel for 6 minutes, and then you can chat. So just sub to the channel for 6 minutes. Boom. All right. How do we not detect this outcome? Moonblast. Someone just got an ability called Moonblast. Woo. Was it Gaia that got Moonblast? What do you think how my Pokemon use Detect? Way different than Protect, right? Right. They both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is so much cooler. Call it personal preference. Okay. A black belt. Is that for fighting type? If it is, I want to put it on my Machoke Vice City baby. It might be. Let's look. Black belt. Yes. There you go. Okay. I believe it was Gaia who just learned that new move. Moon Blast. Whoa, 95 damage. So let's replace... I guess we will replace Psyshock. Yeah. No, actually... Yeah, we'll replace Psyshock. Yes. Nice. Wow, thank you again. 220 just gifted 5 more subs to the channel. Thank you so much, 220. That makes 10 total for today, right? Very nice. Thank you so much. That jumps us all the way up to 145 in support for the stream. Thank you, thank you. And then at the same time that happened... Huh? I don't know. Someone's saying something nonsensical. I'm just going to ignore it. I'm not going to take bait. I don't even know what they're talking about. I have no clue. It seems to be completely off topic and toxic, so. All right. All right, so. New ability learned. That was cool. It says there's another mission nearby, right over here. Let's quickly go to this Poké Center and just recharge, and then we'll go check out what the other mission is. What time is it right now? Okay. I was gonna say, in about 15 minutes or so, I'm probably gonna go on my break for the stream. Okay. Bonjour. Casper's napping on the floor. Regular Mareep is blue and yellow. Mine is blue and pink. That's the difference. That's why it's shiny, says Jay. Cool. All right. Let's see what this other side mission is. It's to the left. Can't do the one in the restaurant. Too high level for me. Gotta go back later. Do. Wait a minute. What the? How is there a side mission under me? How would you go under the map? Well, this is confusing. Is there a way down here? Maybe here? We need water. There we go. Oh, look at this. We never found this before. A little, underpass. Boom. I wish I could have a floating shark. Ariados? We already have Ariados. Then headbutt that thing out of the way. Oh, I didn't die after one hit? Alright, then eat it. Eat that spider. Yummy. Slurp that spider up. What the heck? Look at this. Did you know you could get into sewers from here? I've been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. Maybe this is how you get to the other part of the sewer where there was the optional items we couldn't reach. You just watch. With camera up at my side, the scheme is going to be hotter than hot. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work. Don't worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked. Join me inside. Make sure you're ready for anything. The camera up to entrepreneur. All right. Cool. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. All right. Let's see what's in the sewers. The sewers. Graphics are decent for a Nintendo console. Like, the textures on the wall looks like more detailed than what you would expect on, like, oh god, what's he doing? They look better than what you would expect on like a Nintendo console, but still, I mean, these graphics still are not as good as any modern console or PC or anything. So I think we are. Oh, all right, so this is where we were before. See, higher up. Wait a minute, now there's a ladder? There was no ladder here before. Huh. They put a ladder in here now, but there was none before. I guess they didn't want you to do it until now, this mission. Alright, so go this way. Okay. Don't need those. We have a TM, sweet. Oh, it's a max revive I just got too. That's a rare as heck item. We need to burn this. Oh, we don't have a Goomy yet. Okay, let's catch the Goomy. What's the weakness of this thing? Dang it, does anyone have his weakness? Here we go. Moonblast the Goomy, ready? Boom! Oh, God. Got it. Very nice. And that's if you can believe it, that thing is a dragon type. Does it look like a dragon? Not to me, but hey, Pokemon's pretty weird and interesting in that way. Waterfall. Ooh. Yeah. 80 damage move. Use your attacks by charging targets with incredible momentum, and it can make a target flinch. So this is better than flip turn. Yep. Learn waterfall instead of flip turn. There you go. All right. Great coffee. Okay. All right, so we did this, but where do they want me to go now? This is the main mission. Yeah, where is this side mission that he wants me to do? He said to find him in here, but we don't know where he is. Oh, here he is. Okay, we just had to mark it as our active mission. Cool. Okay, come on, see what this waterfall move looks like. All the way around, okay. You know what's really cool? Now, modern Pokemon games, you get to see all the Pokemon rendered in full 3D and all these 3D effects for their attacks and everything. Because back in the day, it was just, you know, 2D, almost looking like Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest graphics. And you couldn't really see what anything looked like. A lot of the effects were just flashes on the screen or little bits of color. Now to see everything in fully rendered is pretty darn cool. I think back in the day, the first time that ever happened was Pokemon Stadium, but I never played Stadium on N64. Here we are. Okay. Oh, I hate to tell you this, but there's rules that say no drama, no bringing in toxicity. If you're gonna come into my chat and be like, did you know that this streamer is talking about you right now? They're saying nasty things about you. I don't care. Dude, I'm 43 years old. I'm happy. I love my work. I love everything I'm doing. I don't care what someone on the internet is saying about me like you're some gossip girl coming in to tattle on someone on the schoolyard. That's against the rules and you'll get moderated for it because that's not the vibe of my streams, dude. Like, what do you think? Why do you think you got banned? Because you're an idiot. Okay. So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place perfect? So dark and humid and secluded? Excuse me. Tongue-tied there. I did warn you to only show up if you were ready for anything, so I came ready to battle. All right, so I have to see if I can beat his camera up. All right. Waterfall. Instant knockout. Wow. I guess it's a pretty good water move. Who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, that's all you really need. You didn't even get fired up, dude. You got washed up. You got washed away, down the drain. Good. Even without winning the match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is just what I need to start my very own camera-up sauna. I'll use 18,000 degree magma that's stored in camera-up's humps to warm the room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in steam saunas, the camera-up sauna. It's the perfect business idea. Way down in the sewer? You may have a point. While it's true that this chamber is perfectly suited to create a steaming sauna, customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. What the heck? No way, there's wild Pokemon down here too? They seem pretty happy, comfortable even, in a nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a camera-up sauna? Alrighty then, I'll make it a wild camera-up sauna for the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. Alright. Cool. What is the charcoal item? Cool. It's combustible fuel that will boost the power of a fire-type move. Got it. The bummer here is, I would give it to Camera-Up, but Camera-Up needs to Mega Evolve, which means he can't hold the stone. So, you know, that is a double-edged sword. So, if you have a Pokemon that has a Mega Evolution, yes, it can Mega Evolve, but no, it can never hold an item that would make its strengths better. Like Fire-type, you want to be able to have better fire moves, and you can't do that because he has to hold the Mega Stone. So that is a detriment, actually. Okay, we can leave now. We beat the mission. I think we have to manually walk out. I don't think that we can, like, fast travel out. Cool. What time is it? I think it's time for my break, actually. So let's get out of here, and we'll save up, and we'll go on a break. Uh-oh. Oh, what the? Whoa! What's going on? Why am I getting entire? Oh, it's an Alpha Clef Key. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Alpha Clef Key. That ain't cool. Sheesh. Almost. One more hit. Okay, catch it. Got it. The Alpha Clef Key. I wonder if the Clef Key evolves. I don't know. But that's pretty cool. We ran into an Alpha randomly, and we were able to catch it. So it'll be better than the regular Clef Key. Phew. All right. I'm back in the Pokeball. Good stuff. How is Cena doing? Well, Cena's leveling up nicely. The problem with Cena is he's under leveled. He only has like level 30-something. Yeah, 37. Everyone else, you know, we're fighting is in the 40s, so I can't really actively use him yet till he hits like 40-something. Then we can actually have him in combat. Okay. Phew. All right, so. Yeah, let's go to this Poké Center and heal up. And I think we did all the missions, did we? Yeah. The only one that's left we can't do yet. It's the restaurant mission. Yeah, the other ones. The one that we could do, we could go do the Flabébé mission. We show all 5 Flabébés. But we don't have to do that yet. Let's just save up, and then we'll come back. We'll maybe advance the story a bit. All right. Klefki doesn't evolve? Oh, okay. Klefki doesn't evolve at all. It's a ghost and steel type, I believe, right? It's made of keys. Yeah. Flabébé. All right, let's save up. Stop. All right, time for a break. When I come back, we will advance the story and go from there. Excellent. All right, so guys, let's go on a break. All right, let me do this so it doesn't play the music. And I can't play you highlight clips because we're not on the PC today. All right, but when I come back, we will... Okay, Darkside Jasper just gifted a sub, and that means we're going to hit our goal for today. Thank you, Darkside Jasper, for that. Absolutely. Thank you, Darkside Jasper. With that, we are now up to 6 out of 10 goals hit, meaning 4 more goals to hit this week. We do our next episode of DSP Tries It, where I'm going to order Thai food and actually do it on the show for the very first time. So, thank you all for your support, the chill vibes, the interactive fun. Thank you for helping me with the Pokemon. Every single time that we play this game, it's very, very fun, very relaxing. And that's why it's been a successful playthrough. Thank you for chilling and supporting Pokemon this morning and afternoon. And here's still many more streams of it coming up in the next few weeks. Thank you so much. All right. So, break time. What I will do is I will play the slideshow with some music for you. I hope that you guys will enjoy. And when I come back, it is time for more Pokemon. Okay, guys? Thank you. See you after the break. I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these Hogans like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was. It was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my God, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that, I'm just gonna tell you there's a little place for you. All right? It's a big white building. If you go inside, what they're gonna do for you, they're gonna put a nice jacket on you. And then get this, they're gonna put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows all over. So you can't hurt yourself. You can literally just bounce off the walls and over for the rest of your life.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air Ray, Lord, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Big flat drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tip. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lid. DoorDash always coming through. Walking around my neighborhood, I'm trying to find my food. Street Fighter 6 always put me in a mood. Out the rings, about to send me back to Street Fighter 2. Got a third channel, about to get my money made. Never hesitate, turn down to 50K. King came through, had to send him on his way. Hair fading faster than the money in my bank. Got my ride going, then they took the tie off it. Pulled the broad there, and then they took it right off it. Called my dad crying, then I told him I can stop it. Pulled up to the dealership with maxed out cars on me. 276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air Ray, Lord, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Big flat drip, got the whoops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the whoops on my tip. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips.
Meerkat mob pulling up on the ops. Take a quick shot and I'm cooking up pork chops. Doing pretty fine if you ask me. Fat cat eating Big Macs in the backseat. Half a mil field goes free for the tip. Get a goal hit in time for a sip. Booting up online, nothing is fine. He's getting bodied all the time. Gonna break his jams with a leg drop. Put him in a figure 4 leg lock. Time to go outside, Phil, cause you're getting hit with the dark side drill.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air Ray, Lord, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Big flat drip, got the whoops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tip. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips.
because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse, and I was like,
I need my horse, baby, oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
You wanna know what he did? He took the face.
Look, I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig ropes, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig ropes, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
I've been so broke, PayPal so low. I need more goals, more tips, more pulls. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. Two people been dropping bombs every day on a regular. They call me the GOAT, call me a coat, they call me a local screamer. I'm gonna show all these trolls my club, man, I don't need them. My wife, oh no, goddamn baby, I might be forced to leave ya. Head down to the stove, keep down low and find me a panda, leave ya. And oh, I see where the member bar. Got my woman's sweater, better go put it on. And shout outs to the fans that always keep me on. Watching Jenna's OnlyFans with the camera on.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig ropes, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig ropes, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
So give it up, all your tips, I need them all. I'm pulling up, don't take my tire, no. They shooting up at Burger King when I'm getting my lunch. I'm in a rush, to be the biggest locale, I'm in the bunch. I'm the laughing stock of everyone. I only get depression when my money's gone. Valedictorian, but I'm kinda dumb. I put my wife on camera because I'm a bomb.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig ropes, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig ropes, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
Hey, gang, nigga just got the load, that little bitch, you know it's that dead on me, and we all saw it.
$11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van. We're going on vacation in Japan, and you can use my hot tub. Kool-Aid girl, my only, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lips, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, Kool-Aid girl, my only. Juice on your lips, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging on this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is keep the demons in the corner. Give my pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down. So the bottom line, all this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Trying to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Circulation. And don't believe in the lies of pain today. Not that bad. It was cooler earlier, but then the rain stopped and it heated up a little bit. Let me open and see if I can get some more air flowing through. That should give me some air circulation. So yeah, the sun came out a little bit and made it bright in here. Like, ooh, that's what happens is the heat goes up. All right. Thank you guys for chilling. Let's continue and see what's on the agenda. I think we were going to do the story mission, right? Like there was nothing else to do. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA here on DSP Gaming. We just did all the side quests that had opened up, and I think now it is time to go to our next major story mission where we're going to meet with Rust Syndicate, who apparently are a bunch of loan sharks. So let's see what all this is about. Will the loan sharks give us a hassle? Will they shake us down for the money? The Blue District. Oh, you know what? We've been here before. And they wouldn't let us in, remember? We tried to enter here and they said, oh, this isn't your spot, get out of here. So now we're gonna be able to go in here. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts, wash away the rust. Looks like we got visitors. Boy, that kind of sounds like Team Rocket, doesn't it? That is very reminiscent of Team Rocket. back in the day. I don't know if they're alluding to that or what. But, hey, looks like we got visitors. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? No business, no. If you got no business, why are you stupid around here? Get lost. I'll have to clean the area since you dirtied it with your uninvited visit. Oh. Oops. I guess I was supposed to say yes. What do you want? Yes, we're here to talk. Here to talk, huh? I'm on guard duty. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Okay. Very good, here we go. Rust Syndicate Grunt with a flat top. When was the last time you saw a flat top? Seriously. Let's go, Jesus. Burn him. No earth power. I thought the burn would be his weakness, to burn the garbage, but no. Layron? Layron. Also, Earth. They're all weak to Earth. Nice. What Pokemon is my Mega? I have tons. My original Pokemon Mega was Abby, the Abzintherian, whatever the hell it's called. Now we have Jesus, the Camerupt. We have Gaia, the Gardevoir. We have... Geez, we have so many. We have Houndoom. We have... Man, we have more than that, right? Yeah, we have a ton of Megas right now, but we're not using them all. Okay, talk about losing face.
Take another trip down to
You lost? You cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. Yes. A loss that was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I failed to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in the effort. What am I looking at? He's got a suit that has metal brackets attaching the pieces of the suit together. He's got a metal tie. He's wearing a chain link dress shirt. And he has spikes coming out of his beard.
Yeah.
Mr. Philippi. Or is it Philippe? It could be Philippe or it could be Philippi. You could say it either way. Because I always thought we would pronounce that word Philippe. But since now you have Ryan Philippi, it could be Philippi. I'll say Philippi just to be stupid. Standing guard isn't busy work. It's a vital role in our organization.
You don't try to be stupid, bro.
Now then, my name is Philippi. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss a loan. Oh, then you must be DSP. Thank you for coming by soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. What a shame to find out this is the kind of people you are. Was it truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. It would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. How about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, then we'll call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. I guess we should heal. Okay. So Ryan Philippi wants a whooping. Although Ryan Philippi looks nothing like this guy. How about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle? You're on. I like that enthusiasm. I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Okay. Steelix. So they're all metal. They use all metal Pokemon, huh? Seems like it. Sizor. Armory. And he's gonna Mega Evolve it. Okay. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Oh, he doesn't have a bracelet. He has a pendant or something, a badge. He just touches. Look at that. It's golden. Diablo 2 can play at this game. I instantly died. I had no chance to attack whatsoever.
Yo, just one shot is Mega Evolved shit. Look at his face. Look at his face. This Mega Evolution just ate shit.
Omni came out already getting hit? How does that work? That doesn't seem to make much sense, does it? Dude, it keeps happening. They keep allowing him to come out and hit me mid-animation, so I can't ever do anything. Like, what do you want me to do? You're cheating. Like, you're literally hitting me when I'm trying to swap Pokemon. Why do they allow that in the game? Dude! He just keeps using Drill Run. I can't stop it.
One shot. It's one-shotting everything.
Ridiculous. I can't even target him, look. Damn. I mean, that was ridiculous. He just kept hitting us with Drill Run over and over. I couldn't do anything about it. I see your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business, so please follow me. Come on, DSP, we should head in after him. Well, it's our first time in here. Aha. Full heal. Look at this guy. Isn't this the evolved Noibat? Yeah, we have the Noibat. I forget what this... Oh, Noivern it's called. That thing's huge. Okay. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Alright. Now we're in the office. Ah, another item. I can't walk any faster than this in the office, apparently. What's that a statue of? A Lucky Sneasel statue. Supposedly its raised right paw beckons good luck with money, as does its gold color. What does she mean, a fresh start? I don't know what they're talking about. Into the elevator, please. Nice marble door to elevator. Very fancy. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak to you, boss. Who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. You two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself? Tell me, Philippi, why do our guests not have a scratch on them? We're supposed to crush their spirits and make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, that's interesting. You two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask who you are? This is the boss of Russ Syndicate. He looks ridiculously stupid. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, you'll have to know, but Philippi here shoved it on me. I think his name is actually Philippe. I think calling him Philippi is funny. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you.
enough of that. We got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. Where are my manners? I kept our guests standing the whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything that we ask. Let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Philippi. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help her in return, as thanks, of course. She mentioned the hotel was helping out was struggling to get customers. I thought that was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about this idea and mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 Pokebucks for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone the interest is already up to 1 million Pokebucks now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel. She could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But her videos aren't that great anyway. We're lucky if one of them breaks 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. And now, what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? That interest rate is crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, a deal's a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 Pokebucks that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of little jobs here and there for us. You do well and I'll start reducing the interest owed. Why would we believe you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. If you choose to reject this kind offer, then we'll show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. What do you say? I assume you accept? No way. What's that? Yes, we accept. Now, that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? If you work really hard, maybe one job, or I keep giving you more work, it's up to me. You're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Don't worry, it'll probably won't come to that. Look on the bright side, these jobs will all be at the benefit of the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, the deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit's over here. Kindly see yourselves out. Wow. Phew, well, I'm glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought that they might not let us go. I guess now we firsthand know how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Tawny is such an idiot. But I guess that can't be that mad when I knew she was doing it to try to help AZ. Would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. As if we wanted to stay here another second. Come on, DSP, let's head back to Hotel Z. All right. Boy. All right, nothing else new to do, so let's head back to the hotel. Let's advance the plot and see what's next. Cool. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive? Thank goodness. Doo-roo-roo. Thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate.
can't let it do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all that I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? Well, they tried using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. What are we gonna do next? Can't really do much till Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out the next steps the Team MZ way in a strategy meeting. Great. Great. What do you say, DSP? Are you ready? Let's go. Let's get this story flowing. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how about we handle the Rust Syndicate orders, or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Tawny's debt for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Sure, we should make our way back to the hotel eventually. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny? What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? Now we're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out? Well, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure, just a little 1 million Pokebucks interest, no worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. What? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if there's imprint, I'm afraid they've got us over the barrel. Hold on, I'm getting a call from Vinny. Vinny, I got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases. Please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed. But some of us are stuck working for them till we pay off your stupid interest. Seriously, I don't know all that's happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Huh, I guess I'll add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. First, there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District, then a Barbaracle in Section 5 of Blue, and an Ampharos in Sector 6 of Rouge. Or is it Rogue or Rouge? I don't know. I think it's Rouge, right? Rouge. Let's split up and see who goes where again. Hope you're still good to go. I'm helping all 3 DSP. So, Mawile, we Magenta, Center 6. Bonnie, you go there. Helping the Barbaracle. The Barbaracle in Sewers of Blue 5 is her, Lita. And taking care of Ampharos in Sector 6, that's a rooftop for Noreen. Okay. Is this a denim shirt I'm wearing? No, this is a, what do they call it? Like a fleece pullover, but it's very light. It's very light because today was on the warmer side. So it's the lightest one that I have out of all of them, actually. Okay. I'll do whatever I can to help. DSP, I know there's a lot on your plate. Let's focus on Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now. Alright, we gotta do these again. Okay. A few new side quests opened up again. But I think we should do the Pokemon first. Let's do the Mega Evolving Pokemon first. Here's the closest one. Barbaracle. Barbaracle. I don't know how to say it. Barbaracle? Barbaracle? I don't know. Have to climb this? I haven't climbed this giant thing yet. Big Pearl. Okay, got there. Ball here. La la la. Well, YouTube chat's completely dead. 3+ minutes, no one talking. I guess you guys fell asleep, huh? I mean, I understand it's a chill stream, but
It's way too chill.
That chill, huh? You fall right to sleep?
It's way too chill. Dude, this is so chill. I'm nodding out.
Well, we got all the items, but that's not what we were supposed to do for
That's
the
how
Pokemon.
chill I am.
As you can see.
Can't stay awake from this shit, bro.
What the heck?
Way too chill.
That was weird. I totally. Oh god.
Boy just fell off the roof.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. YouTube chat's completely dead. Let me see if I refresh it. If
The
it shows
YouTube
up.
chat is absolutely
Right now, it's
dead,
not
dude.
moving at all. No, it's completely dead. It's been 4+ minutes. No one on YouTube is talking. Guys, you awake over there? What's going on? What do I think about Gotham City, huh? What do I think about Gotham City? I think it's a dangerous place to be and people should evacuate immediately. By the way, it's not real. Princess Luna says, I'm here, but I'm listening in the background. Okay, sounds good. Maybe a lot of people are doing that. What's up, Bolter? How are you? How do we climb this dang thing? Don't see a ladder. Maybe I climb this building and then I jump down and hover. It looks like that might be it, but I don't know how to climb this building either. Because I'm not really seeing a way up there. So I think that is correct. We have to climb this other building somehow. How do we climb this building? Can we climb it from inside the wild zone? I think we do. Or maybe from here? Climb these buildings right here, but how do I do it? Oh, there's a busted... Oh, it's busted. Oh, there's a side mission to use it. Okay, here we go. I have to do the side mission first. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this Holovator? Too bad, it's my favorite one. I have to battle you. All right, here we go. Engage with both chats? I will. You guys gotta, if you tag me in chat, I know you want to talk and that you're talking to me. I just typed in the chat, the kick chat, so you guys can respond. Trubbish. Jade, you still here? Cool. Larissa says it's not okay. Well, then do something about it, for goodness sake. Engage. Talk. Don't just sit there and whine. Do something. Boom. Headbutt. Send headbutt to the head. Lava plume, beautiful. Oxy is bullying you? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong, and I apologize for my rudeness. All right. As I mentioned, I'm fond of this elevator, but now I insist you use it. Okay. I have been to Comic-Con many times. I went to New York Comic-Con twice. I went to San Diego Comic-Con as well. I've been to a few Comic-Cons. Alright, we're going this way. And then we gotta see if we can run and cross the street. See that? Yeah. This way? No, this way.
Now that we can hover, I think we can make it across. Or not. This looks like a long way, man. Oh, wait a minute. There's an item here I want. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can make it. We can try, but I don't think we're gonna make it. That's where I need to go for the story, see? Wait a minute, it's in the center? Oh, I thought it was up top. Oh, I didn't need to do this at all. Man, I didn't realize that. Well, here we go. Roto Glide, and oh, we made it! Wow, we actually made it. I was not expecting to make it. There it is. There's the Mega Evolved Pokemon. Riolu. I did not think I would make that, but we did. Let's see if there's any items up here, because I don't think we've been here yet. We got that guy. Ooh, a quick ball. Those are very good, and I sold mine accidentally earlier in the playthrough. So it's good to get another one back after such an embarrassing mistake earlier. An Ultra Ball. All right, let's head towards the Mega Evolved Pokemon. There we go. A Dawnstone? That's new. Okay, it's the Babarnacle thing, whatever it's called. Okay. Thoughts on a new Wolverine game coming out next year? I hope it's good. After the insanely long development time and the fact we haven't had a Wolverine game in a very, very long time, I obviously hope that the game ends up being good. I guess we'll have to see. So I got a $1 tip. Someone says, the big problem with some Pokemon, there's hidden experience groups that affect how fast the Pokemon levels up. Generally, the stronger the Pokemon becomes, the slower it levels up. Gabite is part of the slowest experience group. It's something like Jigglypuff levels quickly. I see. So you're saying that they each have different experience thresholds? So they're not all equal. That's interesting. I did not know that. Thanks for the buck. For the record, guys, we have about an hour left on today's stream. Remember, for a $20 contribution, you can select a Pokemon that you will name, and the Pokemon will permanently have that name during the playthrough, and I will keep that Pokemon in my party for the rest of today's stream. So, if anyone's interested, have at it. In the meantime, let's fight this guy. I guess it's the Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel. I wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbaracle. So I guess we should be thinking about how to handle this. Rock and fighting type when it Mega Evolves. Okay. Let's do it. Would I accept support from someone in Gotham City? Why wouldn't I? I mean, Gotham City would have to be real, which it's not. Okay. Star, you and I are going to give this all we got. Okay, here we go. Time to dance. Boom! Whoa! Whoa, that looks different. That's crazy looking. Level 48, HP is 47, so not so bad. She's got 3 weaknesses for him, so let's get her in here. Time. Let's go go, Gaia. Okay, that did a huge chunk of damage. The Moonblast is really good here. Look at that chunk that comes off. Boom. Ginormous chunks coming off. Almost got him. What? Dude, there's nothing I can do. Are you kidding? There was nothing I could do. He teleports and just starts hitting me. I didn't do anything wrong. What did you expect me to do to dodge that? He teleports to you and starts striking you a million times like his E-Honda. Got away that time. Okay. Dodge him that time. The music is too chaotic and annoying in these fights. Don't ever want to attack the little guys with the targeting auto targets the wrong thing. Okay. Whole lot of leveling there. All right, we got a Barbara site. So when we have a Barbaracle, we can make it evolve him. All right. Let's see here. Okay.
what's my favorite horror movie from this year or of all time? This year I saw a few interesting ones. I saw Weapons. I actually just saw Frankenstein, the Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein. And I'm actually in the midst of watching Wolfman, which I didn't even know was an original take on Wolfman. I thought it was a remake of the original Wolfman movie. It's not. It's a completely original movie. So I'm watching a whole bunch of stuff recently. It all got, like, some of the streaming services just got these. So I started watching. I'm like, oh, it's pretty interesting. So, yeah, pretty good. I would say the Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein is, like, a visually amazing. Like, the cinematography, the special effects, the wardrobes is really good. The plot is all right. It's not the best. It's not the worst. You know what I mean? Like, it's not cheesy. It's done seriously, but it's kind of like you already know the story of Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster. So it's kind of like if you know the story, you already know what's going to happen. So it's not that interesting. But I thought it looked visually amazing. Great job, DSP. Okay. What was that? Was that Zygarde? It was. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? If that happens, we'll handle them too, or that's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. Here's something you should know. Okay. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began as much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to take a more beautiful city and more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. So who is this guy? We have no idea, right? We have no clue who this guy actually is yet. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all of this, huh? AZ was worried about that too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Before I forget, let me heal Jesus and the other hardworking Pokemon. Yeah. Dario and I have to work on our coordination to help these rogue Pokemon better. All right. 1 down, 2 to go. With our current loadout of Pokemon, we have almost like every element. So you gotta hope that we'll have the weaknesses of all the rogue Mega Pokemon right now. Mega Evolved Pokemon, that is. Oh, ooh, look at this. Here? No, not really. There's a few tunnels and stuff, but I don't think they're not particularly leading anywhere, so. Huh. Oh well. Alright, let's see where the next Mega Evolved Pokemon are. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, that is. Here's one. Is this Mawile? So, okay. Let's head over to Mawile. Wow, we don't have this thing unlocked. We don't have the thing that's near it unlocked. We never went to this Poké Center, apparently. Huh. I guess we'll go to one of these and we'll walk over there. Okay, let's go to Quasartico and we'll walk to the Poké Center. Okay. I don't have a favorite game of all time. I have favorite games in genres. So if you want to ask me, like, what's my favorite platformer? Super Mario World. But I don't have a favorite overall game of all time. I like categories of stuff, you see. What the heck? Did you see that? Got completely glitched. I wasn't looking, I turned back and my body is contorted. Excuse me. Uh-oh.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh. Do I have a favorite genre of all time? No, I don't. Like I said, I have categorical favorites. So right now, ask me about what's my favorite game in a category, and I'll answer. What are my top 3 favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. I don't know. Just Gyarados. That's it. Finally got this one unlocked. What's my favorite horror game? Resident Evil 1. Overall, Resident Evil 1. Of modern times, Resident Evil 2 Remake. What we got here? Let's do this fast. Think you could help a guy out? I started up a go-go carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for a go-go. I need a big old go-go. So he wants basically an XL or an Alpha. I don't think I have one. Yeah. What's my favorite console of all time? Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Yep. That's Skiddo. Where's my go? I thought we had a go-go. I thought we had caught a go-go, but maybe we haven't. Go-go. Yep, it's standard. So this would not work. We have to find one. Okay. Did I ever have any interesting card games? If you mean like poker, blackjack, yes. If you mean like collectible card games like Pokemon or Magic the Gathering, no, not really. Okay, Mawai. Somo says, we already know Silk Song will be your game of the year. I don't know that Silk Song is my game of the year, so if you know it's my game of the year, you must know something I don't. Interesting. It's certainly the best Metroidvania that I have played. That doesn't necessarily make it my game of the year, though. How do I climb up here? How do I climb up here? I can't do it from here. There's no way to climb this particular building. Maybe I have to jump from across the street? Because if I climb up here, I don't think this is going to get us up there. Okay. Ah. Oh, you're a Scale Scholar? I did not know that you were Scale Scholar. I know all the names changed, so I still, after like a week and a half of names changing, I'm not sure who everybody is yet on YouTube. I don't know why they screwed up. Oh, here we go. This is how you do it. Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna blow my nose. Because I sneeze, and whenever I sneeze, I get post-nasal drip that's very annoying. So 1 second. Let me just blow my nose quickly before we do this next fight. Okay. Oh, that's better. Okay, I'm back, and Game Dude asks, what was my favorite 2000s console? The 2000s, I wasn't really playing console games that often, because I was traveling for Street Fighter all the way through 2007, and it wasn't until after then that I started getting, like, into Xbox 360, PS3, etc. So I would say Dreamcast. Unless you want to talk late 2000s, which it would be Xbox 360. Okay. All right, here we go. We got to fight this Mega Evolution Mawile. Worst movie I saw this year and of all time? Oh, this year? I don't know. The thing is, I really don't go out of my way to watch bad movies. You know, so I don't really watch that many that I don't have I don't suspect that they'll be good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know if I saw a bad movie this year, honestly. Okay, when Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have to really work type matchups to our advantage. All right. I don't know what its weakness is. I guess we're about to find out. Okay. No memberships on YouTube, show my disappointment. Well, the thing is, we already hit our goal, but if people want to support the stream, hey, we didn't get any memberships on YouTube today. That might be a great way to support the stream if you wanted to. Or a super chat, or a tip. We barely have any tips, like very few tips today. It'd be good to get some tips. But hey, however you guys want to support, if you want to support. What the hell? It looks the same. It looks identical. It doesn't look any different at all, actually. So Earth, Fire. What else? Yeah, it really doesn't look like a big deal at all. It looks exactly the same to me. Kind of a lame Mega Evolution, huh? Okay. Go Jesus! I would definitely say camera looks good. That Mega Evolution looks awesome. Mawile looks almost exactly the same. Where the hell did it go? What is this nonsense? Oh, this is not Dark Souls. Come over here. Apparently it thinks it's Dark Souls. This is not Dark Souls. Oh, this is lame. This is dumb. They have to keep dodging when it does this. Very annoying. Did it again? This is stupid. Why do you keep doing the same thing over and over and there's no way we can avoid it and just waste a bunch of time? This is dumb. Yeah. What? Now he's dead. Nothing works. Okay, I got 2 here, but I can't evolve this guy. So basically, I have to revive and heal Jesus and get him back in. Look how dumb this is. This music, oh my god, kill your ears. Again? Dude, this is the worst. Him teleporting out of the battle arena to shoot projectiles at you as if it's a different kind of video game is incredibly stupid. It is awful game design right now. And there's nothing I can do about Jesus getting hit at all. Literally nothing. That is fucking terrible garbage. Awful. Come on. Look how stupid this is. Dumbest fight ever, so boring. No, it's not good. I agree, these fights suck. There, geez, that was boring and tedious. Well, now I'll have the Mawile Mega Stone, and I have a Mawile, so... if you like thriller mystery movies, yes, The Woman in Cabin 10 is good. Because it keeps you guessing the whole movie, actually, until near the very end. I do think the ending was cheesy, though. I actually saw Until Dawn earlier this year. I thought the movie was good. As long as you don't care about the movie being like the game, I think the Until Dawn horror movie is actually good. But you have to not care about it being like the game and treat it as a different entity. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well here, I'll get everyone healed up. Good. Everything's a mess. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake. That's what I figured. AZ told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all that he's done for me. I can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for someone, but as I got to know the place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. Heard some angry folk are planning to take to the streets. I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run out. You got it from here, right? Okay. All right, here we go. 1 to go. The Ampharos. So we're gonna see the regular colored Ampharos now. Oh, this will be interesting. Because I'll have the Mega Stone, I'll be able to evolve my shiny Ampharos to a Mega Evolution. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Alright, where is this new Mega Evolution? Behind me. This way? Yes, around the block here. They said a rooftop? No, we already did the rooftop. Where would this one be? It is the rooftop. Even though we already did a rooftop, this is another rooftop. We gotta find a way up. Aha! How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work? Really? Huh? What's wrong? Chandelure! Look! It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How did we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that elevator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You gotta battle her just to find out what she knows and to find out what her problem is. Okay. Alright, get ready to lose. The rematch. Rematch with Gwen. I'm gonna say dark type is their weakness. Here we go. This thing's too strong. Wow. We're getting our butts whooped. He gets experience. Still not done? Chandelure. And she's gonna Mega Evolve him too? Wow, this is getting serious. Mega Chandelure again. Go. Nice. Close fight. Close fight. Lots of leveling here. The Pokemon brim with justice. Okay. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Oh yeah, she was. I totally forgot about that. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator? It's cursed. Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. Sure. Nah. See, a naughty phantom was the culprit. Ah, well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Kanari is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Good. I don't want to have to waste items on it. The rest is up to you. It explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Up we go, and Faro should be up there. All right. Yeah, we've been up here already, because you can see the web is already out, so it means we've already been there and touched that web. How do we get up there? There it is, there's a ladder. We have to go around, I guess. All the way around. It's like a super long way we have to go here. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum. Yep, all the way around, see? This way? Here we go. Platform. We made it extra long to get over there. I think we already did this, so like, there's no items here left. We already did them all. Here we go. I think originally there's like a bunch of items here, but we've already got them all. Okay. Do I view YouTube chat? Yes, I do. Are you tagging me? You're not if you tag me, I'll know that you're talking to me and you want to have a conversation. If you don't tag me, I have no idea that you would like to chat. Okay. Alright, it's time to fight. Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Oh really? It becomes a dragon type. So this is a regular Ampharos. Yeah, it looks way different from mine. Mine is purple with blue stones. Scrafty is raring to go. Alright, here we go. The last of the three. Ampharos gains dragon type? Take care. Alright. It's got flowing hair. It becomes the Fabio Pokemon. What's going on? Nice. Thank you, 220. Mega Evolve. I'm gonna start taking chunks off. There we go. Look at that big chunk. Hadouken Blast. Sucks, we're not gonna finish it. Yeah, we gotta evolve again. We're so close. One more Mega Evolution, we got it. These are tedious fights.
No, don't mind her.
Whoa. Okay, here we go. Come on, Moonblast should probably finish it. Yes, okay. Nicely done. So, thanks 220 for 500 kicks. Has you ever been to the San Juan Islands? No. I've never been to any islands, actually. Nothing like that at all. Nothing tropical. Maybe someday, but no, not as of now. What are my thoughts on Pokemon ripping off Pal World? That's hilarious. What a hilarious statement. Yeah, right. What's the best coffee to have in Washington? I don't know. Although coffee is insanely popular out here, I actually usually don't drink a coffee if I'm out. I drink coffees when I'm home. If I'm out and about, usually I don't need it because I'm kind of already like actively moving. But when I'm home after I eat like a big meal or after sitting here all day streaming, then I sometimes need a coffee. I don't really need it when I'm out usually, so. The San Juan Islands are a ferry ride in Seattle? Oh, did not do that. I did not do that. Yeah, I don't know about that. When's DSP tries it? This week. It is a Thai food when we hit 10 goals. We're at 6. So 4 more goals to go. And DSP tries it Thai food. If you do the math, let's say we hit a goal tonight. Let's say we hit goals tomorrow for Outer Worlds 2 and Mortal Kombat. So that would mean that if we hit a goal on Wednesday, it would be Wednesday that we would do it. But we'll see if we hit all our goals between now and then. If we do a double goal, it could be even earlier. But you never know. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. Ampharosite. I'm going to give this to Ampharos. This is going to be great. We're going to have a Mega Evolving Ampharos now. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. The Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team NZ. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person, but no breakthrough yet. L's action certainly seems suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find anything important about L, okay? See you around. Alright? Jade says, how OW2? What do you mean, Jade? How OW2? What's OW2? Excuse me. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I got things of my own to take care of. See you later. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk. Good. Oh, Outer Worlds 2. I don't know, because really yesterday all we did was the intro, and like we started doing maybe 20 minutes of the real map, and then we ran out of time, so I'll have a better idea if it's good tomorrow. When you're just doing the intro of a game like that, there's no way you can truly judge it yet. Okay, so here we go. Here it is. Okay, so now our shiny Ampharos can now evolve. Mega evolve. Cool. Came up with new research? Since she came up with new research, does that mean we completed one? No. Alright, so what's next? Story, or we could do side stuff. What time is it? We have about 15 minutes left. Why don't we at least unlock the next leg of the story and see what it is? Let's do that. Scrungus, there's nothing I can do about it. I ignore it, and I don't dwell on negativity. I just do my own thing, man. Okay. Yes, I've been to Pie Place Market a few times, and it is pretty fun. There's a lot of stuff to see and shop there. We've also arrived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? She's doing what she always does. Really? Now? She's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clear up her mess? Hello, hello. I figured you might all have arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act? We're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings of the Blue District. I need you to go teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle it for us. Think of it as doing the city a service. Don't let me keep you. Good luck. All right. Rust Syndicate's putting us to work after all. Seems so. Guess we got no choice but to get started. We need to teach a lesson to troublemakers in Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. Why don't I suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to DSP? Naveen and I can think of other ways to get some cash flow and to fix all this. Maybe Emma can use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. So they make me do all the work, of course, right? Of course I have to do it all. Where will we go tonight with Truck Sim? I don't know. I really don't know. Haven't really been thinking about it. Wherever you guys want. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm cool with. Can we do this mission quickly? It's right here in the alleyway. UDSP, the one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? That's me. What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Well, whatever. I've been waiting for you. I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in when I was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take them out. They're probably Pokemon, I bet. Right? How much you want to bet? Wrigley says, great to see strong support for Pokemon. And nice fit today. Looks sharp. Thank you. Yes, fully into my fall attire. I can wear nice pullovers and comfy clothes now. Look over there. Whoa, big Gengars. Big chubbers. See the crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. I'll let you handle it. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. We have to beat up the Gengars. Holy crap, they're big ones. Big, juicy Gengars. So Dusk Ball will help, or Quick Ball. Problem is, they don't stop looking. So I can't actually get, like, stealth on them. Yeah. Nope. We got Gengar. Boom. All right, we caught the Gengar. So the good news about that is, previously we were worried because you have to, I think people said you have to trade Pokemon to get a Gengar. But now we have one. We caught it naturally. We don't have to worry about that. That's cool. San Jose, California today, Jade? All right, maybe. San Jose. Is it done? Do you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office. Cool. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbo. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handle the job properly. Nothing better to do? Huh, you must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Bizardico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. See you tonight, Jade. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too, the famous Fearless Corbeau? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing Gengar from their home. Yeah? Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker. What sloppy work? What are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home, so I think we can live together for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She's on the riverbank near the electrical substation. Take care of some undesirable elements down there. Okay. Well, I see the new Mortal Kombat movie coming out next year because the first one was decent. I have no idea. I didn't see the first one. So, don't know. Maybe if I do, maybe I'll watch both back to back. If they're good. Okay. So where is this next spot? Over here. Okay, good. Right next to a Pokemon Center. Good. Bonsoir. Bonjour. Time for one more. Let's do one more quick story. Yeah. Go down there. Okay. Go all the way over here to the ramp. I have never seen Detective Pikachu, so I have no thoughts on it. Okay. You're DSP, right? Great, follow me. This is gonna be taking out tons of Pokemon and catching certain ones. Watch. I need you to destroy Mega Crystals in the sewers. There's a lot of them, so be ready to break a sweat. Alright, that's silly. Who's my lowest level? Sharpedo. I'll have Sharpedo do it. Oh, he slides. I didn't even know he does that. What's my favorite Pokemon? I always just say Gyarados, because every time I play a Pokemon game, I always get a Magikarp and evolve it to Gyarados. I don't think there's ever been one I haven't done it, so... Actually, I take it back. Guess what was the one I didn't do it? Pokemon Legends Arceus, because in that one, the Gyarados was flying around. You couldn't, like, catch the Magikarp and evolve it, but instead, you had to, like, get it in the environment, and it was too hard to get because it was flying in the air, so I gave up. I never bothered. Things are tough. Power Jam, there we go. Animation's too long. Okay. Jeez, we gotta heal our guys up. This one's not aggroing, so that one I'm not gonna attack. We'll We gotta heal now. Almost died. Yeah. I've never played Spawn on the Dreamcast. No, I have not. These don't react aggro, so I won't bother attacking them. Hello, Inkay. Don't worry, I'm not here to fight you. Power Gem to animation's too long. Okay. Late arrival. What's up, Mr. Fart Sniffer? What a name. He said, did anything good happen? We beat the entire plot line with the fighting group, and basically we got to rank D now in the Pokemon League in the game. And now we are working for a loan shark organization. We owe money. I'm not kidding. We owe them money because we over-borrowed and we couldn't pay it back. So the interest was insane. So now we're doing odd jobs for them in the story. We also beat the next group of Mega Evolved Pokemon. He's got Taunt. Okay, beat all these Pokemon. So my Pomni's doing pretty good right now. Pomni finally leveled up from being a Mareep and evolved twice today, and actually he's not doing bad at all in combat. And now we have the Mega Evolution Stone, so we can be a Mega, what's it called? Mega, Ampharos. Mega Ampharos. There's apparently one crystal left that I missed. There it is. All right, we did it. How exciting. Odd jobs. Good work in there. Letting those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly can make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon. We in the Rust Syndicate try to clean it up on the boss's orders. What are Mega Crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of Mega Power, but that begs the question, what's Mega Power? In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. All right. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true that you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? It's true. I see. One more question. I know a guy who showed up after you calmed one of the rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's called L. You don't even know his real name? That gentleman's name is Lizandre. He is or was a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago or what he's been up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he did for me. Look at me, talking to myself. Better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job. I have a little problem with outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you can handle them for me, right? Head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza and take care of it, okay? You heard the boss's orders. Better listen to him. Okay, well, this is the perfect opportunity to save the game. There also is a side mission here. I don't know if we'd be able to do it or not, but let's save up. So, we're ranked D, and you have to think that logically, the game's probably going to take us through all the ranks. Probably you would think maybe this guy, the boss of Rust Corp, is maybe rank C, so maybe that's our rank C fight. And then 2 more plot lines, so we're doing good progress. Seems like every major stream of the game, we beat like one of the ranks. So maybe by night, say sometime next week, we'll beat the game. I don't know. But it's chill times, right? It's good times. We have a good conversation, naming the Pokemon, having fun. It's good. We're going to play this again on Tuesday. On Wednesday. Today is Monday. Yeah. Tomorrow, we're going to go back to Outer Worlds 2, and we'll come back to this on Wednesday, and we'll see how it goes. But thank you guys for a great and chill Pokemon Legends ZA stream as always, and I will see you next time here on DSP Gaming. Okay. Good stuff today, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a great time. And thank you to everyone on both chats who chilled. It was actually very relaxing on both chats. A good conversation. Tonight on the late stream. It is our weekly stream of American Truck Simulator, which I always love. It's always a great time with lots of conversation. I have new alcoholic ciders to try this week. Yes, I do. I have new ones. Did this desync again? This is not good. This is one of the things that I had a problem with this morning. There we go. It desynced on me completely, and all the settings were screwed up. Ugh. I might have to do an update to the device. We'll see. Anyway, tonight on the late stream, starting between 7 and 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, it will be American Truck Sim Chill. Lots of conversation, driving around, doing some delivery jobs, and of course, some cider, so it should be a good time. Tomorrow, podcast returns. Outer Worlds 2 continues. Tomorrow night, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection also. We'll see if you guys want more of the Sub-Zero Mythologies game, or maybe you want me to do something different in the collection. We'll see. Whoa, I just received a generous contribution here. What is this? So, Zombie just did a $30 tip out of nowhere to end the stream. Thank you, Zombie. Let's see what they have to say, but first let's play a nice animation. Where's the 30? Here we go. Thank you so much, Zombie, for 30 bucks at the end of the stream here. In fact, I'm not even kidding you. That's the only tip we got all day. We got tons of subs on Kick. We got kicks on Kick. We got super chats, but that's the first tip we had the whole stream. So thank you, Zombie. Zombie says, "Evening, Phil. I hope that your playthrough has been good. I hope that you're doing well." I am. These Pokemon streams have been very fun. Very relaxing stuff. We get to interact. We get to talk about Pokemon and all kinds of stuff. Like I said, even though a lot of people have criticized this game, I feel like this is the style of game that excels for people who want more relaxing playthroughs, and that's why it's been so successful. If, you know, people were looking for action and stuff, no. And if you're looking for perfection in Pokemon and advancing the formula of Pokemon, I'm not sure the game did that. But if you're just looking to chill, it's like the right game for it, you know? All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to upload and eat dinner. I'll be back tonight for Truck Sim. I hope to see you then. Let's chill and have a good time, all right? All right, peace out, everyone. See you tonight.
Oh, it's fucking bullshit.
You know, this reminds me of when I worked at the helicopter company, helicopter support. It 1,000,000% reminds me of that. Band, gone forever. Band, gone forever.
Oh, let's go.
Gone forever.
That's 2 hot beans I'm gonna have to be doing. Here's Baron and Tammy's. Let's get that one done right now. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing?
A helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support for Helicopters. Okay.
Ooh, that was Reaper.
They're flying around. Things are breaking down. Parts are wearing out. We're a one-stop shop for helicopters. So I was told we see potential.
Welcome in, everyone, from
DSP customer support. Revamp the business from ground up.
It's great.
Map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently. Okay? So I busted my ass. I worked my ass off. I did double work, never got paid for it. And you say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's just part of corporate America. Fuck you.
Old man, spaceman.
Gone forever. Gone forever. Gone forever. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you.
Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Cause no one cares.